Okay, we're getting started. Hello, it is tis I, Shino the Penguin. Welcome to another Fall Guys stream, Ranked Knockout Edition. We're gonna be playing some Descending Gentlemen, some gravitationally inclined folks. I don't know, I kind of realized it was gravitationally inclined gentlemen. It's Descending Lads, gravitationally inclined gentlemen. Okay, well, either way. We'll be playing. I'm hoping, I really just want to get this over with, the whole getting to Superstar, so I'm kind of trying to hope to do that today. We'll see if that happens. Sorry, I gotta get my controller. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm hoping that happens today. I don't think that's gonna happen, considering I think I'm gold 3 last time I checked. So it's gonna take a couple of wins to really get to where we want to be. Also, I kind of realized I haven't set up everything, so actually let me do that right now before stuff goes wrong. And of course there's updates, so of course that's a thing. Love to see it. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. I know it's kind of crazy, I usually don't stream on Mondays, but that's usually because I stream all days the weekend. So yeah, didn't stream yesterday for reasons, because I touched grass. Not for the first time, but nah, it was a good old gathering with the boys. We did went to a pizza place. It was pretty good. Not my favorite pizza place, but still can't go wrong with a nice Detroit style pizza. So got some leftovers, had that for today, and we're pretty good to go. Okay, what do you mean I was disconnected to an unstable connection? Fall Guys, please. Okay. And hello, Raze, what's up? Lol, I wasn't expecting a Monday stream from you. Yeah, I think I mentioned after my Deltarune stream that I was either gonna do like a Monday, or I was gonna either do like a really early Sunday stream, or probably just kick it to Monday, because the boys gathering was like this exact same time I usually stream. So I was just like, probably not gonna. And then yeah, I woke up on Sunday pretty early actually. My sleep schedule has actually been pretty dang good, all considered. Like, I have been sleeping relatively early, like 12, 1, and I've been waking up like around 9, so it's been good. It's been good for me. Need to consistently do that. So hopefully that continues. We'll see. I mean, just because I wake up at 9 doesn't mean I, like actually get out of bed at 9. It's more like, oh, I wake up, do the standard, look at my phone for a few hours, and then get out of bed at like 11 or 12. That's kind of how it feels. Okay, I got all that set up. Let's get the Falling Guys. Hello, Fall Guys? Falling Guys, where are you? That's not the thing I was looking for. Where's my obs? Obs, where are you at? There you be. Obs. Okay, get out of that. Go to that. Set up that. Go to this. Put that there. Put this here. Someday I'll figure a much easier way to do this, but this is how I'm doing it for now. That's good. That's good. Sounds good. Game's good. Let's find out. Game's good. Okay. Let's do it. But first, it's time to look at the store and see if there's any interesting things about the happenings. Also, my volume's very low. Low for anybody else. Well, no, I think it's fine. Whatever. Hello, controller? Oh, my controller isn't even connected. That explains so much. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Oh my god, sliced. Hey, speaking of pizza, that's what I had yesterday. Except it wasn't this style. It was a different style. Y'all don't know what like the Detroit style is. It's like it's not like that. It's not the circles. It's like very. It's like a kind of a mix between like a deep dish pizza, Chicago deep dish, and like a regular pizza. Very. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It's not really, because it's very bready. It's a lot more bready. It's rectangular. It comes in like little rectangles. The kind of appeal of it is that it has like a little kind of crust, cheese crust, which is kind of nice. And yeah, there's like a lot of sauces and stuff. Keys and I should be there. Ooh, interesting. Very tempting. Let's see. Oh no, you're right. Ooh, that's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. But also, like, I think I said before, I am kind of interested in the Kizuna Eye skin, but now that I think about it, now that it's actually in the store, I think I'm gonna save my money for something like a Hatsune Miku, to be more honest. Because look, as much as I love Kizuna Eye, Like, of course I knew about her way back in the day, but like, yeah, no, I think I'll save my monies. Need to save it for other things like food and living, so don't worry about it, she'll be back eventually. I mean, yeah, it's a thing. Miku skin would be great. It would be. I don't know if it's ever going to come to the store, but maybe someday. But broccoli, I'm not really a huge fan. The panda one looks a little weird to me. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I kind of like that. Well, maybe not. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna get this one. Let's get that one just for creativity. I'll get a baby blue too, why not? Let's get some colors in our lives. Frosty, stay frosty, my friends. Sure, I love colors. Give me all the colors. I know it's common, but who cares? I don't know about that one. Okay, I think that's good. Enough dilly-dallying around. Oh, gold 4. Actually, I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. Gold, A star, and superstar, right? So we got a little bit, especially since there's like 5 sub-ranks. I don't know how much progress we'll be able to make. That's kind of why I wanted to start a little bit earlier than I usually do, just because I expected this to go a little longer. But yeah, I just gotta get consecutive wins, easy. Yeah, obviously, you know, just gotta get 5 straight wins and then we're on our way. That's how you do it. Actually, even if I still do that, that'd still only get me to like star. Man, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh boy. And the connection too, that's also, it's not great. Not a good start. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see if you meet up. There we go. Now we're seeing it. Alright. It's been also a little bit since I played Fall Guys. The last stream was a couple weeks ago, so I'm gonna get back into the groove of things. I'll use that as my excuse for why I'm not doing well. Okay. Rack attack. More like snack attack. So yeah, Sunday did the thing. It was very hot. It was very hot. Weather update, by the way. It's still hot. My God. I'm using that as my excuse to not leave the house. But like, actually, it is a valid excuse because it is actually legitimately like hot. Like it is, I think, like upper 90s. It's the high for the last few days, and that includes humidity too. So like, it feels like it's like over 100. Which for those of y'all in the not Americas, that's like I think 35. It's up there for sure, so it's bad. Yeah, like I took the train/bus to get to the pizza place yesterday, and like it was fine because, you know, it was air conditioned, but there was a walk over, oopsies, from the pizza place, or the bus stop to the pizza place, and that was only like a 5-10 minute walk. I was sweating so much from that. Like even waiting in the restaurant, I was just like, it was air conditioned obviously, but it was just like, it was so freaking hot. I was absolutely sweating. And I'm also the type of person that like sweats a lot, so that was no fun. No bueno. Yeah, so today's thankfully, the last day of that. It'll return somewhat to normal, I hope, in the next week. But I did see it's also going to go back up again next weekend, which is like, why is it always the weekends? Why can't it be like the non-weekend days? Which is funny coming from a guy who, you know, doesn't really have an excuse, aka work. So I can actually just go out whenever. But I don't know. It just feels kind of weird to just go out in the middle of the day when everybody else is at work. Everything's all empty and stuff. Maybe I'll do that though, still. And come back to Jesus, sweat never leaves. Yeah, if first round's any indicator, you know, that was pretty decent. This will also be an indicator. You know, people who got whiplash from going to Off-Kai with more moderate weather and then returning home to 90-degree weather, I heard it was actually really nice over, yeah, where Off-Kai was, San Jose, which is surprising because, like, that area is usually pretty warm during the summers. I know, but Bay Area, whoa, that's a weird pronunciation. The Bay Area is generally pretty moderate. It's not like, you know, it's not super hot, but once you get more inland or like more south, it definitely gets a lot more hotter. I know that much. Like if you get to like San Jose, like Sacramento, those areas, it's hot during the summers. Which is like one of the things with the, not to talk about sports again, but like when the Oakland Athletics moved over temporarily to Sacramento, people were concerned about, thank you for pushing me, no. concerned about how how they play in such hot conditions, especially since that stadium's outdoor. So I don't know, people were not excited for that. Oh no! But I mean, it is still technically like early days of summer. I know it just turned, the summer solstice just happened like a few days ago, so I could see that being a reason, but that is still kind of interesting. Usually it's pretty warm. But yeah, I hope that went well for people. People who did go. I didn't go. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. Go to more conventions besides the one that's local to me. And that would require me to have money. And motivations? Yeah, I'll go that. Motivations. Because really, at the end of the day, like, other than, like, the guests and maybe people who I know are also coming, like, there's no really big differentiator between all the cons, if I have to be honest. Sure, it's like sizes could be a bit different, but generally speaking, they're all kind of one and the same. So I don't want to really go out of my way to have to spend money between the flights and all the stuff and the hotels and stuff, when I can just go to a convention that's pretty close to me and I can just commute from for the most part. Still take an hour, but you know, it's still relatively good distance. Did you just grab me, sir? I swear to beans. How could you do this to me? Oh, yes, thank you. Okay. But yeah, weather sucks. In other... Oh, what did I do? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? In other news... So I mentioned I will not be streaming this weekend. That's definitely a certainty. I actually will probably... So I pushed back the thing I said, yo, I probably won't be able to stream me playing Uma Musume, the English edition, because I'm gonna leave on Thursday. I pushed that to Friday, actually, so now I'm planning... This will probably be like a early day stream, like probably start like maybe honestly in the morning for me, because I think that the game's gonna release, I think, a little bit earlier. Like I don't know when it's exactly gonna release, but if history's any indication, and hey, we made final, there we go. If history's any indication, it should probably release midnight of the 26th. Which, if time zones are a thing, that might mean that we might be able to have access to it the night of the 25th. So that might be pretty nice. And I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, do I want to do something where I just like, you know, do like pulls and then also like a rerolls? But that seems like that'd be get really annoying really quick. Well, I might just set up an account, try and do rerolls, try and get good support cards, try and get good like characters. I know out of the initial cast, I think definitely probably would go for Oguri Cap, not because of her popularity of the anime, but like that does help. But no, she is very versatile. It's very hard to get like good. It's very hard to get good dirt characters because there are very few of them initially when the game starts out. Like it's just really Oguri Cap. Who else is it? Haru Urara, but like I mean, as much as I love Urara, she's not a good character in the game, not at all. So that is something that you just gotta be like, oh, what is this? Oh no, please come! No, I see the slime rising, and also this is the final. So yeah, Oguri is probably one you have to go for. I know short distance wise, there's also not that many good Umas out there either. That's the other thing. So, oh, where am I going? Where am I going here? What is this? Am I screwed? Oh, I gotta start over from the top. Oh, okay, I see my path. My path is not true. It's fine. I can get myself the true. Yeah, so I think out of the short characters, I mean, short characters I don't have to worry about too much, because like there's Bakshino. Oh, no. So, I mean, 3-star wise, is there really any other characters that are like 3 stars that are good in the initial roster? Not really, from what I remember. Ah, goodbye. So I think, yeah, Oguri's probably gonna be... And I know there's a... Oh, I was the only person left. God dang, okay. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. But we made the gold 5, so that's all that matters. Okay. But preferably wins would be nice. But yeah, I mean, I think more than the characters, the support cards are probably going to be the most important. And this really all depends on how much stuff they're going to give us. I have no idea what they're going to do in terms of like the amount of stuff they give. If there's going to be some sort of like selector ticket to like pick your favorite 3-star Uma or whatever. So if they have that, that would be really nice. Save me a lot of time with rerolls. Because as far as I remember, the Uma process for rerolls in Uma is pretty easy. So you can I think you just have to clear your data, which is not that hard, although it's been a long time since I did that. Like, when the Japanese game first came out, which would probably have been like 4+ years ago, so I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sure somebody's gonna have a guide for that. But yeah, all to say, I will probably be streaming my initial gameplay of the English version on Thursday, probably sometime, I want to say like early morning, not early morning, like probably early-ish. So like maybe 11, 12 my time, 11 a.m., 12 p.m. Central Time, so we'll see. Still debating on what time I want to start, but it'll probably be way earlier than I usually do. Because I might actually just stream and then head straight over to where I need to go after that. So that's also a thing I need to discuss with the people involved. But yeah, okay, so Thursday, probably gonna do stream there. I don't know if there's gonna be any other streams between then. Because Tuesday, technically the kickball thing, and Wednesday I think we still have our playoff game, although that's been delayed to hell and back because like of all the rain and stuff and all the days that have been postponed. I don't even know if we're gonna have that this week, to be honest. So depending on whether or not we even have a game tomorrow, because there is a chance of rain for pretty much every day of this week. Oh my god, who grabbed me? That is something that we we'll see about. Although I will say Wednesday I probably will more likely definitely not stream, just because I have stuff that I need to do. And that stuff is going to use up my brain power. And so I do not think I will be in the best of moods to stream during that day. So Wednesday is probably going to be a no-go. But Tuesday, maybe. All depends on whether or not kickball's happening. I'll say this. I think it's probably still going to happen because there isn't... last time I checked, the chance of rain was like below 50. And usually that means it's not going to rain, so... Let me check that actually. It has been a while since I checked the weather forecast. It is 94 degrees, by the way, so hope y'all are happy. It feels like 100. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit, the chance of rain is actually pretty high tomorrow. Ooh, that's not great. Hate to see that. Yeah, okay. If it does rain, I will probably most likely stream tomorrow. But don't count on it, let's just say. All dependent on the weather, and the weather do be crazy sometimes, so I don't know, we'll see. As always, I'll be posting my stuff, or I'll be posting to the socials whenever I stream, and as always, you can follow me for more content. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah. But that's the future plans. As for today was pretty alright. The ever-going saga of, which I thought ended, of the company that I've been waiting for the results for the final interview. I thought ghosted me. I emailed them again this week, because I emailed them last Monday. I was like, oh, can I get any response? No response. I emailed them again today. I was a bit more stricter in tone. I was like, I'd really appreciate an update. You know, I saw that your job was posted again, so I assume it's a no, but you know, I'd love to get a confirmation. Literally 7 minutes later, I get a response being like, oh, I'm so sorry I didn't respond to you. I thought, and apparently it's like a miscommunication where like the recruiter thought I was gonna contact them because they were mentioning, because I mentioned to them this other company that can this person please get in, by the way? Like, I know they have time, but like, they are what we call a jabroni. Thank you. Yeah, and they were like apparently waiting for my response, or like my the other company's response, which I thought was weird, honestly, because like you think that's weird, right? Because like it wouldn't matter like what the other company like says. You'd still probably like whether it wouldn't affect whether or not you send an offer to a candidate. So that was a little weird to me. But she did say that, oh yeah, sorry, it's like a miscommunication thing. I'll contact, or like I'll ask the hiring manager, and I'll let you know by tomorrow. So a little twist in the story there. Again, I don't even know what to think at this point. Like, I've been stopped worrying about it, but I did at least want to get an official confirmation before, and I've still been applying to other jobs. Like, that hasn't stopped me from doing that, because more than likely at this point I'm pretty sure it's a no, but like, I don't know, they're just like, it's like a push and pull sort of thing. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Really, I kind of understand though, the whole miscommunication aspect. I just think it's weird that they've been holding off on any communication because of that. Like, I feel, like I said, like, it's just like, I don't think that would be a reason to like not send an offer or whatever. It's just like, that's kind of weird to me, like from my history of getting those kinds of things. Anyway, that's how it goes. That's how it's going. My part-time work, my part-time training, I guess, to potentially do the part-time work for the football stuff, is the final test is this week. Technically, so it's like different format, and like we're supposed to do it all at once. We're supposed to like say what time we start, and then we're supposed to like say what time we end as well, just to simulate like a real-time setting, like how it would happen in season sort of thing. So that's the reason why I probably won't be streaming on Wednesday, because I set my time to do that on Wednesday. And let's be honest, based on the history of when I've done those, my brain just absolutely turns to mush after it. So I don't think I usually stream on after those days, or after those work days. So I'm probably not going to do that. So that's the future looking out for me. And we'll see whether I get hired or not. Honestly, I don't really care either way. Like, great if it happens. If it doesn't happen, also whatever. And that does free up my Saturdays a little bit, because the whole reason why I applied for that was the potential to be part of their full-time cast as like a data analyst or whatever, because I mentioned it many times before during the streams, but they mentioned, oh, like all of our data analysts were part-time data collectors at one point. So I'm like, well, shoot, you know, that gives me maybe a foot in the door sort of thing. So that is why I am doing it. If you'll excuse me, I will now concentrate on this, because there is only 7 people that can qualify, and I see all 7 that are literally right in front of me. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna wait like a patient boy. Maybe I shouldn't have waited. Maybe this was a horrible idea. Okay, we're fine. Seriously though, there are like 6 people in front of me, so I really don't have any room for error. How did I not die there? Shouldn't I have gotten hit by a slime? That's weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, not the green cheese balls. The green cheese wheels. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Okay, it's fine. Hello. You blocked my way. What? That is weird. Shouldn't I technically... Yeah, no. Shouldn't I have technically died to the slime there? Like, it just kind of hit me. That was weird how the slime launched you up. Right? It should... I mean, I'm not complaining, like, because otherwise I would have gone back, but, like, how did that happen? And also that other time when I got hit by the slime, that was weird. But okay, we made it to another final. Oh my god, I hate this one. Oh, Hexaring. Why would you do this to me? It's fine, I never won on this one. But today's the day, I guess. Banana water. Remember to hydrate. Why would they remove last ball? Shake my head. Shaking my head, indeed. Shake my head, Mediatonic. Why would they remove the only good final? I'm just kidding, it's not the only good final, but like... Why would they remove a good final? The one that I'm actually good at? Why would you force me to do other things that I need to be good at suddenly? Diversify my skill set? Yeah, right. As if. Why would you do such a thing? See, the problem is I'm just so it's a this is a combination. I mean, obviously, no shit. This is a combination of rollout and hexa ring, but I'm bad at. But okay, you can see how bad I am at both, and it's just really hard for me to judge like whether or not I'm about to fall off or like that kind of thing. So, anyway, that was terrible showing, but that's okay because we got 50 points still, slowly making progress. Wins would be great, but we're not really starved for them yet. We're not at the point where final or bust sort of thing with star. That would suck. And hopefully we don't do that. Or we will get to that eventually, but not anytime soon, I think. I got my AC going, which is the exact same as my heater, except it doesn't blow hot air, it blows cold air in, so it works. But like I said before, it is a bit noisy. Well, I don't think y'all should hear it though, because it's the noise suppression that I've done has prevented that from leaking into the mic, so should be good there. Cylinder stumble. Confirmed I don't hear it? Good. Well, we can check when I stop talking. Yeah, no, it's not picking up on the mic. Okay. Confirmed. Good. Because that was, I think, it wasn't a big issue, but I definitely kind of heard in the background at first, so I was like, is there anything I can do to remove, like, kind of that ambient noise, the background noise? And there's methods. There's ways through the OBS, so luckily I was able to do that pretty easily. No, that's not what you want. Is there any other thing that's going on in my life? Nah. My life's pretty casual. Pretty cash money. Not cash money, but pretty casual. Please get me in. Oh. Hello, what are y'all doing here? It's just like two beans, like... Oh, the Steam summer sale is coming up pretty soon, on Thursday actually, so that'll be exciting. Exciting news, exciting ways to spend all my money on games that I probably will just have in my library. Because there's a couple of games that I have in my library that I just haven't even touched yet. It's the eternal struggle. I know it's a hashtag relatable. Let me in! Ooh! Wow! That was a good hammer. Nice hammer. Nice cock. Oh right, that's true. It is true. I was talking with the bros yesterday. They were talking about, like a few games they had on their lists. Apparently Chrono Trigger's on sale. They're just mentioning me about that. Classic. I'm not a huge RPG guy, so I probably won't get that, but I am aware of its existence. One of the, games I remember we listened to the game music from in my class that I did, the video game music class, which that was fun stuff. And same law, if only I can stream a lot more often, I can make a lot of progress. That's the other thing too, is like, it's kind of a weird roadblock in my mind of, oh, I might be interested in playing this game on stream, so I'm gonna hold off on playing it until then, but then that really just prevents me from playing a lot of the games that I have on my library, so it's like, kind of a weird impasse roadblock sort of thing. Like for instance, what was that one game? Like, I have Cult of the Lamp, like this is a game I've wanted to play for a while, but like for some reason I'm just like, I probably might stream it, so I think I'll just wait, and then it's just been untouched since, which is kind of defeats the whole point. Such is the eternal struggle. Please don't cluck at me, you chickens. You chicken littles. Man, speaking of chicken, I'm actually kind of hungry right now. That peach I met, Peacher? Oh, don't grab me. Oh, that almost worked, and that would have been very unfortunate. Yeah, the pizza I had leftovers was my lunch, so, I mean, it was a late lunch, but it was still lunch, so technically I didn't eat anything for dinner yet. So we'll see if that affects me later. TBD, but please don't talk about food, even though I probably will do that anyway. Okay. Oh, you grab. You grab. You grab? Why are there so... There are like 3 different beans that are grabbing me there. Such a toxic lobby over here. Shaking my head. It's okay. We got 3rd round coming up next. So far, pretty good, pretty good. Haven't gotten any early eliminations yet. So... Oh, not the Rizzler. I don't want to beat the Rizzler. Don't rizzle. Don't frizzle me, bro. Twizzlers. Don't twizzle me. I actually don't like Twizzlers. And like licorice in general. I'm not a huge fan. Then again, I've said that about a lot of food that I said I didn't really like, but then I've come around to kind of liking. I don't know, maybe it's just because I didn't give it a fair shot, maybe it's more because I, you know, refined adult taste palettes or anything. Because back in the day, I used to not like mayonnaise and mustard. I hated those 2 condiments, but now I actually kind of really like them. I mean, mayonnaise is a pretty good base for a lot of sauces. Well, that was easy. Thank you, Rizzler. Shout out to you. I know you're up there somewhere. Yeah, I mean, mayonnaise is a pretty good base for a lot of things. You know, you can make a pretty good aioli. You can make a lot of good sauces come from kind of a base of mayo. And it's really just eggs. Eggs and other stuff. Oh my god, why do you give me this again? Why would you do this to me? Oh. And mustard, yeah, I didn't like mustard, but I've come around. Especially good honey mustard. That's good stuff. I know Popeyes has this like sort of what is wrong? Why is my name floating up like that? Huh? Hello? That's weird. Yeah, like a honey mustard. They have like this kind of it's like Mardi Gras mustard or whatever. I think it's like their version of like a wild grain mustard. Very good. But I'm also kind of still fine with like a yellow mustard. Oh no. Or like a Dijon. I'm not too picky. But generally speaking, honey mustard is pretty good. It's usually my go-to for like any sort of like kind of like a dipping sauce for like kind of tendies, chicken tendies, or ketchup. You know, I'm still a ketchup fan despite living here in Chicago. I know the aversion to ketchup on hot dogs, which I will say this, I think people misconstrue that, where it's like, oh, all Chicago people hate when people put ketchup on their hot dogs, and that's not true. It's more so that they don't like it when you put ketchups on Chicago-style hot dogs. And that's valid because, like, you already have, like, between all the toppings of, like, tomatoes and, like all the other stuff, it's like you pretty much get the same flavor of a, oh my god, there's only 3 beans left. I need to concentrate. Shut up, me. But yeah, at TLDR, I mean, it's really just condiments. You are the only person left. Oh my god. What happened to everybody else? Hello? Oh no, concentration time. Yeah, tomatoes, you don't really need the ketchup, so that's the big thing. But I'll explain more later once I'm done winning. Oh my god, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. Please get me out, please let me out, please get me out of here. Oh my god, this guy's a sweaty gamer. What happened to everybody else, by the way? Oh my god. That's kind of crazy to me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm so good at this game. I'm so cracked. I'm cracking. I'm cracking up. Cracking everybody up. You're an egg. Oh my god, what is this? Oh no, at least they're not going for me. That is true. At least they are playing their own game, and I'm playing my game, and I'm gonna join you. Hello, welcome to my world. Okay, hello everybody. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, oh, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I hate it here. Wait a second. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, why? 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 Oh no, I'm behind everybody. That's not what you want to see if you're me. Hello, I'm back. Okay, hello. Okay, I'm gonna be here now. Okay, wait a second. Wait! I forgot I can't wait. Waiting is bad. Waiting is for losers. Please. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh my god, this is such a big gap. Wait a second! Come back here! No, 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 no! Ah. Good game, good game. GG's. Oh, hey, they have a penguin. And they're also... Okay, they're level 76. That was never gonna be a thing. Oh... That was crazy how it suddenly went to, like, 1 person left. That was very quick, actually. Usually, there's a lot more sweaty gamers. Anyway, back to my discussion about Chicago hot dogs. Yeah, so if you don't know, Chicago hot dog is like a specific style of hot dog where they have like 7 different types of toppings, and I should probably know this, but like I don't because I've actually, shocking, I've never actually had a Chicago hot dog, mainly because a lot of the toppings are like vegetables I don't really like that much, and like toppings I don't really like that much. But I should at least try it once, just because, you know, like for the experience. Like, it's kind of funny because like I've lived here, it's gonna be like around 2 years since I've lived here, and like I've had deep dish once. I've never had the Chicago hot dog. I never had the Italian beef, which if you don't know, that's basically like a beef, like kind of like a little bit like a cheesesteak, except think not cheese and like more like just the beef part of that. And then there's also like giardiniera, which is like pickled vegetables. And then usually you try and get it wet or dipped, which is like literally they just dip it in the au jus, which is like the little kind of meat juices. Very good stuff. So I've heard. Again, I've never had one. I've never actually had one, which is kind of an amazing shock. I should though. I really should one day. You know, sounds like it's right up my alley. But yeah, Chicago hot dogs, if I remember off the top of my head, the 7 ingredients are something like, it's like tomatoes. Tomatoes is definitely one of them. It's like 2 types of relish, I want to say. There is celery salt, sport pepper. Let me look this up, just to make sure I'm not BSing anything. I do, yeah, the tomato I definitely remember just because there's the whole point of, oh, this is why we don't use ketchup, because, you know, it's like, it's already kind of, the flavor's already there. And celery salt, I don't know, for some reason that really sticks out to me as another ingredient. But basically, it is a hot dog with yellow mustard, chopped white onions, bright green relish, dill pickle spear, tomato slices, pickled sport peppers, and celery salt. Okay. So, I mean, a lot of those I'm not really, I mean, well, actually, I shouldn't say a lot of those. Like, onions are fine, I guess. I've talked about how I kind of like mustard now. Relish, I'm not generally a huge fan of. Sport peppers, I don't really like peppers that much. But honestly, yeah, why haven't I tried it one before? Maybe I should do that next time. Like, there's a place pretty close to me that has a pretty good dogs. They also have a really good milkshake. Like, I went there a few times. It was mainly just for their milkshake, if I have to be honest. Their chocolate peanut butter one is, oof, that's good stuff. Don't go there that often, because otherwise I would be way heavier than I already am now, so I don't need to do that with my life. I need to eat healthy, as they say. But where did this topic all begin? It's like something about like foods that I don't really like, but yeah, I mean, generally there's just a lot of food that I've come to like, either because I actually gave it a fair shot. I wasn't like, oh, this looks gross, I don't want to eat it, and then I actually tried. I was like, oh wait, this actually isn't that bad. Which may be the case with a lot of the vegetables I just don't like. But some of them I actually just straight up do not like. Like, I'll say this, I've tried cucumber many times. I just do not like the taste of it. It's just, ugh, I don't like the refreshingness. It's just not my favorite. But like Brussels sprouts, for example, right? Like, I mean, I think that's the case for a lot of people. It's like, oh, I don't like Brussels sprouts. You know, people usually, like, their parents usually make them pretty bad. And it turns out if you, like, there's ways to make them that are actually really good. I mean, I've tried them a few times. Can't say it's my favorite, but I can't say I don't hate them. So it's like, you know, if they're there, sure, I'll eat them, I guess. But like, if it's like, might as well just not, you know, go out of my way to eat it so much is why I'm trying to stay there. Alright. Yeah, get me in. Let me in, Daddy. Thank you. Diddy. Maybe I shouldn't say Diddy. Until I say Kong after that, Diddy Kong. Otherwise, people may think it's the other Diddy, which I don't want people to think it's that one. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Stop chasing me, stop chasing me, stop chasing me. Thank you. Okay. Hello. No, 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 you don't see me. I am Jonathan Cena. You can't see me. Oh, stop, 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 stop. I'll wait. You know, I'm a patient boy. Okay, well, maybe I'm not a patient boy. Oh, there it is. Wow, none of us are going for the other path, huh? That's kind of interesting. Maybe I will. Nope, I won't. I will be a patient boy. I will be patiently standing here like a patient. Patience is key. Okay, no patience. Patience is gone now. There we go. And we did it. Level over. That eliminated a lot of people. Holy moly, from 21 to 5. Does that mean... Oh god, there's gonna be a third round, isn't... That was the second round, right? Oh no, that's not gonna be fun. What is it gonna be? Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I don't know about this one being the third round. And like, there's probably gonna be only like 3 spots for contention. But we'll see how that goes. Clam. I do love clams. Well, not really. A lot of seafood I actually don't really like that much. Like clams, crabs, lobster. Not really the huge... Oysters. It's funny, but yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of those either. Although those are kind of in the category of... I haven't actually really given them a fair shot. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Crab I have definitely tried before, and I was just like, I still don't really like it that much. And I assume that's kind of the same with lobster. Although lobster... I haven't really tried, honestly. Shrimp is one that I have tried a couple times, and I still can say to this day I'm not really the biggest fan of it, so... That is how it be. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm at the lead here right now. That's a good start. Good sign, good sign. Nope. Whoop. Yeah, only 3 spots. Oh my god, that was clutch. Good job, me. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Sucker. Oh, wait, how'd you get in? The fudge? Oh no, it's happening. Oh, goodness me. Okay, it's fine. I'll take this way, sure, why not? Maybe this is a bad idea. Stop it. Oh, yes, 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 let me in, wait, oh. I was like, where'd the other guy go? I thought he got up here already. Well, that was quite the adventure. And look at that, we got these guys left. Okay, not that sweaty. We got the default bean, and we got whatever that guy was. What is our final? If it's hexering, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay, thank the Lord. I can do this one. Oh my god, there's only 3 beans, I swear to somebody. I swear. I'm gonna swear right now. And you can't do a damn thing about it. Also, wow, these are already all default like this, huh? That's interesting. Okay, gotta keep an eye out to make sure none of these go, you know, kabooey. Because that would not be what you want to see if you're me. Oh, I see what you're trying to do, son, lad. I see what you're trying to do. Good luck with that. Oh, okay, I thought this was the one that was gonna go, all tipsy-turvy, and that would have been very sad for me. That would have been very, oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna activate all these so that, you know, people don't have a safe space to be. No safe spaces in Fall Guys. Oh, hello. I love how we're all together here. Please stop following me. Thank you. Oh, we're fine. No, that's not the good sign. That's not what you want to see. Nope. Where is everybody? Don't touch me, 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 don't, you, okay, I just gotta survive, Dang it. So, I saw one guy get eliminated, but the other guy, oh, it's the default. Congratulations, I guess. Dang it. It's fine. As long as I keep making finals like this, it's honestly consistent, at least, right? Although I think, isn't it once you get to star... Or no, sorry, ace. Ace is the next level. It's like once you get to ace, I think it's still... Is it still 50 points after a final? I think it is, yeah. Still 50 points after a final. So I shouldn't... That's not too horrible. That's still going to take a long time. But at least it's not the 30 points that the final gives you for star. So you just gotta keep on contending, you know? And then we can hopefully scrap together a few wins. I have consistently made finals, so you know that's not too horrible. We go with that. We get that. We take those. We take those here at Chino the Penguin Headquarters Incorporated LLC. real company. Very, very real, very, very legitimate, very real company. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do it. Just do it. Just stumble over to the cylinders. You. All right. Oh, nope. Oh, pro skills right there. That's some pro mad lad skills. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my body. Look at me go. Look at me go, mama. Mama, papa. Look at me go. Oh, nice, nice. Love to see it. Nice, 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 nice. Oof. Look at those skills. Gonna use the hammer. It hit me. Oh, it didn't hit me at all. That was actually terrible. That's actually very terrible. It's fine, I'm still gonna be first. Yes. Ooh, that was actually kind of close. Alright. Although the drawback of being first is now I have to wait an eternity until the people come over to the finish line. Going back to the discussion on the summer sale though, I am kind of excited for... There are a few games definitely and I guess not games, but like DLCs that I'm definitely excited for. Good old ATS, I'm hoping that they have at least some sales on the newer maps. Like, because I don't have Arkansas and Missouri. Like, I knew Arkansas... I mean, I obviously know that Arkansas was on sale for like 10% when Missouri came out, and obviously Missouri's the newest one, so they haven't had any sales for those. So like my copium, maybe not copium, but my hope is that both of those are going to be on sale. And I might cave and just buy it anyway, because not that I'm starving for content in that game. Like, I actually just played that before I started the stream today. I was driving around doing some odd jobs, and I was... The fun thing about the game too is also there's like hidden roads and stuff, so like roads that are not on the map that lead to fun little places. So I actually found a hidden road in Kansas that led to a place called Mount Sunflower, which is a fun little trivia fact I found out, where apparently there's like a little, I wouldn't say memorial, but like a little place where you can, that memorializes this area that's like called Mount Sunflower, which is not actually a mountain. Because if y'all, for those of y'all who aren't from the US, Kansas is very flat. It's like a very flat state. So there are no mountains. And so the joke is that, oh, let's just denote this Mount Sunflower as the highest point in Kansas, even though it's not actually like a mountain. It's like literally just a field. I fell off on my own volition, like a freaking idiot. So yeah, that was a fun fact I learned about today, thanks to the game. And yeah, that's a little hidden landmark that I was able to drive to. There are other little fun things I found through that game too. Like another hidden road that I found was something that led to a town called Buford. This is in Wyoming, which, for those of you who don't know, Wyoming is probably one of the least populous states in the entire US, based on per land. Like, people per like square mile or whatever. Like, it's definitely low in that category because there's nobody who lives there, and it's a pretty decently sized state. So Buford is like technically like I guess it's one of those like cities that shouldn't really be a city, because it's like, oh, population of 1. And it's just like there's like a sign that says Buford, population 1. It's like, it's not really a city, but it's like the little gimmick thing of like, oh yeah, there's just like a person who lives here. And I guess it used to be a pretty, not a thriving city, but it used to be a city. But then obviously as that industry, like the industries that were around those kind of states, like mining and farming and stuff, as those got more kind of obsolete. I wouldn't say farming is really obsolete, but like, you know, mining and like kind of all those other things became not needed. You know, people moved out, and then eventually became to a time where it's like pretty much like nobody lives there. So I guess somebody just made like a little gimmick out of that. So it's fun to kind of learn about those things. And I was trying to find like a lot of hidden roads, because there's actually an achievement in the game that you had to find like 3 hidden roads in Kansas, and I found 2 of them. One of them leading to that Mount Sunflower, the other leading to, I don't know, some state, or not some state, some city, which was called like Colorado, which is, as you can probably tell by the name, right on the borderline between Kansas and Colorado. There's a lot of cities that are actually very similar to that. I know probably a more famous one for that is probably Texarkana, which is right on the border between Texas and Arkansas. But there are a surprising amount of cities that are like that, apparently. Like, I saw like quite a few while I was driving through in the game that had some like that. And yeah, Colorado was one of those. That was also kind of a hidden road, so that led to that, I guess. Which is kind of interesting. No, no! Ah, fudger nutter. Rip. Good old Rippington. That's fine. I advanced. Oh my god, no I didn't. Joke's on you. 5 points away. That reminds me of that Arkansas vine. That was I'm not gonna lie, that is exactly what I thought of too. I was gonna mention that. I was like, oh yeah, Arkansas. Like, why is it Arkansas though? I am confusion. Yeah, that is true. You know, you have Kansas and then you have Arkansas, but it's spelled Kansas. So it's like, why is it not Arkansas? Like Arkansas, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. That is. Every time I think of Arkansas, that meme, or that vine definitely lives rent free in my head, because that definitely pops up every time I mention Arkansas or think about Arkansas. So, for real, it still cracks me up. It is, so it's one of those ones that's pretty quotable too, because it's like, I am confusion. There are definitely a couple of vines. Like, some of them are like kind of more action oriented, so it's a lot harder to like quote them. But there are a few that are definitely like memorable lines more than anything. Like, I think of, hi, welcome to Chili's, or look at all those chickens, or like those kinds of things. Things that I still quote to this day. It's like, those are all classics for a reason. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. That's every time I see like a road work ahead sign, I'm just like, road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Just nobody gets what that means, but I get it, and so it's funny enough for me. Oh, please let me in. Also, this is the long course, so we're just gonna complete it, finish it to completion, and then we'll be on our way. Also, that was the first time I didn't make a final today, which is kind of sad. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. It's okay. We'll come back from that. We'll pretend that never happened. What is this? That's different. Wait a second. That's different from what it was before, is it not? That was definitely not like that before. Huh. I remember it like there were like two, I don't know, like two areas that you can go down into. That was different. They must have made some changes on this course. What was that? I'm gonna watch closely. Yeah, same. I'm gonna observe closely while I do this, because that was definitely not what it was before. Which is kind of weird. Oh no! Alright, to do too many shortcuts there. Wait, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, yeah, that's weird. So yeah, this is the same. This part's the same. Okay. That is the same. This is the same. Oh, no, please let me in. Okay, we're good. Let me in. Yeah, no, this is definitely different. There was not a slope before that. Okay. They changed that. They definitely changed that. Hello, it is I, the Cod of Berries. Hello, Codberry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Fall Guys Fun Times Ranked Knockout Edition. Trying to make it to Superstar. I don't know if that's feasible considering I'm still Gold 5, but we'll see how far we can get today. It is different. It is different. Something's different. That is weird. Just gotta believe. Yep, just gotta believe. Just gotta get like 10 straight wins, you know, easy money, and then we'll just we'll be done. We don't have to play this game until the next time the season starts. Oh man, the struggle with this one specifically is like, I think we have to. Also, what is this guy doing? Hold on, I'm trying to get to this guy over here. What is this guy doing? Who does he think he is? Who do they think they are? I am. Oh, that's unfortunate. They slipped, but also, I mean, there were a lot of people getting in there. If you know what I mean. Well, this guy's level 7, so I mean, they have to do. They have to be close. You close? You close? You winning, son? Yeah. Because based on what I'm seeing, this bean sure ain't winning. Oh, they're so close. I think maybe not. Oh wait, no, never mind. They're not actually really that close. That's big rippo. Big rip. Hate to see it. Oh. Oh well. Among Us? He's doing something, just not winning. Yeah, you're right about that. They're definitely doing something. They were attempting. There was an attempt. Alright, Bubbling Brook. Babbling Brook. It's Babble. Bublé. Michael Bublé. Okay. Let's go. Alright. The beans be swaying. The beans be bubbling. No, no, no. Mine. Thank you. Ah, sucker. Let's go. Okay. But getting back to the Uma Musume topic, just because that's something popped up in my mind. I'm curious, like, I know they're making changes to the UI. I'm just curious, like, what changes they probably make. I'm kind of curious why they're not, like, announcing, like, oh, these are all the changes we're making. Like, they made, like, a preview post, like, I think it was, like, a couple of days back, being like, oh, yeah, game's coming in a week. Here's some of the things that are going to be implemented that weren't implemented first day in the Japanese game. It's like, why isn't that so— oh, my head. It's like, great, can we get, like, an entire list? I mean, maybe that's asking for too much, I don't know. Maybe that is asking for too much, but, like, that'd be kind of nice to know, you know? Also, like, the initial roster, are they going to be adding other characters that aren't? Probably not. I mean, they're probably going to still keep the initial roster. I know they already made the announcement that they are going to be going the accelerated route with— they're still keeping the same amount of time for each banner, but they're going to be, like, decreasing the amount of time between each banner, which means there's probably going to be, like, time frames where there are more than one character in a banner, which is going to be kind of interesting. But then the concern for that is, like, are they going to also give, like, more currency to make up for that? Because, you know, obviously with the accelerated time frame, there's going to be less time to collect the amount of currency needed to roll the characters. So I'm a bit worried about how they're going to handle that. But all in due time. I don't know. We'll see. It's still got like a couple of days until the game comes out. It's coming out in 3 days, which is kind of crazy to think about. It's been a while, but didn't they do that for Bandori EN? They did, and it was a complete disaster. It was a complete and utter disaster, from what I heard at least, because I think I stopped playing before that they made that change, but from what I've heard, like, they accelerated everything. It broke the games. Like, there were events that they couldn't implement because, like, they like had ones that happened after the, like, a version update that would have happened before a version update in the English version, so they had to, like, fix those, and so it caused a lot of issues, like a lot of bugs, and there were, like, events they couldn't even run because reasons, and so they just skipped a lot of events. It was a complete shit show. So hopefully they don't do that for Uma Musume. And I will say, the nice thing is, at least, like I said, like, at least they're keeping the same amount of time for the banners to run, so they're not, like, you know, shortening the amount of time between banners, because that would suck. You get less amount of time to pull for the characters that you want. Hello, I'm here. Uh-oh, nope. but we'll see. It's all in due time. Ah, here I am. Okay. But man, Bondori, what a throwback, back when I used to play that. At this point, I feel like, I don't know, like, I can't really say too much, because again, I haven't played the game, haven't watched any of the new anime, like the Abe Mujika or like the Maigos, but it seems so freaking diluted. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It seems so diluted, the pool nowadays, because there's like what, 7, 8 bands now? Like the initial, I mean, obviously they're the initial 5, and then they added Razor Sulian, they added, I think it's funny that, didn't they say that they were not going to add Maigo initially? Because it was like, oh, like, you know, it's like we didn't want to dilute the pool, and then like it became so popular that it's like, okay, well, we kind of have to release them now, so, yeah, it's just like, now, yeah, it's like them, they have Ave Mujika, they have, yeah, so I guess that's, and they have Morphonica too, yeah, that was the other thing, Morphonica, and oh my god, please, not Hexering again, so that's 9 bands, actually. God, that's crazy. It's so diluted. I would have loved to see one Bondori live performance. Same. I know there was a couple of chances to do that because they performed at Car Expo. That was like the Bushiroad thing way back in the day, and I was thinking about getting tickets for that, but I ended up not. And I kind of regret not doing that because I don't know if they're ever really going to do that. I don't think Car Expo's not a thing anymore, so I don't know if they're ever going to do that, unfortunately. And yeah, there are so many, and like, who are you? Honestly, same. Like, I see so much fan art of the, because obviously like the Ave Mujika and like the Maigos are so popular now that there's like a lot of fan art for them, and I'm just like, who are you people? It's like that one Patrick meme with like the people in his house. It's like, who are you people? Like, it is exactly just like that. Yeah, seriously. And maybe I might watch it someday, like the anime, because I've heard good things, obviously, like it's popular for a reason. But I've never really been the biggest fan of those, like, kind of, I don't want to say melodrama, but they are kind of more dramatic than anything. Like, they like a lot of the plot points in, between the character dramas. And I'm not really the biggest fan of that, so I don't really know if that's going to be something I'm enjoy. Did you grab me? I hope they didn't. So, yeah, well, maybe. I say that, again, all the anime that I have in my list that I still haven't watched. Speaking of which, status update on the Uma Musume movie, still haven't watched it. Maybe I might have to do that. Maybe I might do that someday. Uh-oh, 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 hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime cat. Wow, how did I survive that? Nobody knows. Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate all of you. Please, please go fall. It's in the name, Fall Guys. Why don't you do that? Why don't you follow instructions? Clearly these individuals don't know how to follow instructions. Okay, we got... Oh, this is not good. Oh, fudge my fudge. And there we go. At least we made it to Ace. Is that it? Oh my god, that was it. Yeah, you're Sushi, good job. It's fine, we made it to Ace. That's all that matters. Slowly making it. Yeah, Ace. I am not Ace, but I am also Ace, if you know what I mean. Okay. Good stuff. But it's funny because I still follow the Bondori Twitter account, so like I still see all the like updates about the game and the I guess the franchise and stuff. Seems like it's doing alright. I don't know. Not really. Don't really have too much of a renewed interest in getting back into it. It's been a long time since I played that. Heck, I haven't even played Project Sakai in a long time. And that was... And I'm not gonna lie, that one's probably a better version of Bondori in terms of the rhythm game. Like, God, I remember when I was playing both and like Bondori introduced like the new types of notes, and I'm just like, this is literally just a version of Project Sakai's notes, only worse version, because like the hitbox is like way worse, so it's like it's really unforgiving. It just and also it's just it's also very uncreative. Like the I forgot what kind of note, the slidey notes, like because they had the hold notes, or like Project Sakai has the hold notes that can take like literally any shape, And like Bondoi, I don't want to say they copied it, but like let's be honest, they kind of copied it. They kind of copied that by like doing their version of it, but it was so rigid. Like it was very, like it was a less creative version of it because like it only went from like point A to point B. There wasn't any like, oh, it could create these fun shapes or anything. So it was like very kind of limited in that regard. And my god, the directional flicks, oh my god, the directional flicks were, I hated those so much. In those were part of the new notes in Bondori that I just did not enjoy. As somebody who is not a big flick note fan, even then I still feel like some people really hate the flick notes. I thought they were alright, like I could at least get them, but like, yeah, when they introduced the directional ones, the ones you had to go like certain directions, that was a no-go for me. I was not the biggest fan. So I don't know what, have they introduced anything new since then? Again, it's been years since I played that game, so I don't know, but I assume they haven't really introduced that much in the way of anything like new revolutionary notes and concepts and stuff. And how did I die there? Not that I've seen. But like in terms of other rhythm games, like I mean, yeah, Project Sakai, maybe. I mean, I keep saying maybe I might come back to it, but honestly, probably not. I don't know. It's to the point where, I mean, it's still, don't get me wrong, it's a really good rhythm game. I think it's really creative. The maps are creative. It's really fun. I mean, obviously you got Vocaloid songs, so you got a lot of good classics. I just think the main gameplay for me was like the events, and then I really thought about it, and like for me it started becoming a point where it's just like it became more of a chore to start to play it and get the event rewards. And that's really when it's like, you know, if you ever play gacha games or like any kind of games that require those sort of like daily logins, once it starts becoming a chore, that's when it's really like, is it really worth it to play? Because it's like, you play the game for fun, so it's like, why, if you're in the mindset that it's like suddenly a chore, it's like that's probably a sign that you probably need to take a break or quit or like something, you know, like maybe dial it down a little bit. But that, I think that was a sign, and it was a long time coming because it definitely felt like that for a while. I don't know what really convinced me to actually just stop playing. I think it was more so, I want to say it was around the time that I started going to the office, because before that, like I usually like log in right when the daily login reset and start playing the game and do my dailies and whatever, and like, you know, like play a few rounds just so I can meet the event quota just to get the awards and stuff. But once I started working in the office like a few days a week, I couldn't really do that because, you know, daily resets would be like 2 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. It's interesting that it's actually an hour earlier than most of the games. Like almost all of the other gacha games that I played all have their daily resets at the exact same time, which is usually, I think, 5 a.m. Japanese time. But yeah, Project Sakai was weird because it was like an hour before that. But anyway, it's just like, yeah, I couldn't really play it during, you know, those times because I'd be working in an office. And then I go back home and then it's just like, I didn't really have a motivation to actually play it then either. So I kind of started slacking off during those events. And then that was, I think, yeah, that was really when I was thinking, like, is it really worth it me to, you know, like play this game just for the events when I already have so many good cards that the event rewards really aren't worth it? Like, the event rewards were just like the 3-star cards, the 2-star cards, couple of gems, and that's really it. And like, yeah, the 3-star and 2-star cards were like, you know, I already had such good cards that they weren't ever really going to be used ever. And like, the art wasn't really that great for those cards. I mean, the 2-star cards especially. The 3-star cards were alright. But again, yeah, it's the 4-star cards that you're really there for, so that was the point where I was just like, nah, I'm done. And I haven't looked back since. Although I did watch the movie when it came out in theaters a couple of months back. The Project Sakai movie. Technically it's the Hatsune Miku movie, but like, let's be honest, like, if you don't, if you've never played Project Sakai, I don't know why you'd watch it, because it really assumes that you've have an understanding of who the characters are in the game, because it doesn't do any introduction on it just jumps straight into, okay, here's your favorite characters, and here's the things that they're doing and stuff. So it does not do anything like, oh, like this is Ichika, this is Saki, or stuff like that. It doesn't do anything for those sort of things. Yeah. Which that wasn't really anything bad or anything. I'm just like, it's just like, I feel like that's a little bit misleading for anybody who's like, oh, I'm a Hatsune Miku fan, sure, I'll watch it, and then they go, it's like, who the frick are these characters? It's like, I feel bad for if anybody's like that. But for the most part, I mean, based on the people in my theater, they were all Project Sekai fans. Like, they were talking about, like, oh, here's the card, or like they were actually playing the game before the movie started. So I was pretty sure that all of them played Project Sekai, or at least knew of the characters. They weren't anybody that was just like, oh, I know Hatsune Miku, I'll watch this movie. It wasn't really anything like that. But yeah. Slime Climb. As long as that one obstacle isn't there at the end, I should be fine. What is it? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we can handle this. It's those dreaded bouncy things. Man, those bouncy things, really. They be bouncing. Bounce on it, Dio. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. That was fine. That was close. That was a bit too close for comfort. Please get out of my way. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay. Shoop. 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 Oh my god, there's too many people here. No, get out of my way. Is that Bob Ross? I think that's Bob Ross. Wow. Bob Ross, I'm a huge fan. What's funny is I found out in Korean they call him Bob Ajoshi, which is basically, that might not be Bob Ross by the way, but like, which I found out is literally, it's like just calling him like, not Uncle Bob, but like, oh no, we're here. How do I directly translate it? Like Bob Ajoshi, like, I guess Mr. Bob, maybe it might be the best way of putting it. So that's kind of fun. Like I think I was watching it, like I was watching a rerun, yeah, it's a rerun, what am I saying? I was watching one of the episodes, and like my mom was, like, this was when I was back home, and my mom was like there, I was like, oh, it's Bob Ajoshi, and I'm like, oh, who? It's like I didn't know they called it that in Korean, so that's kind of interesting. Good old Bob. Everybody loves a good Bob, you know, you got Bob Ross, you got Bob from Animal Crossing, good stuff. Everybody loves Robert the cat and his big smile. Oh, you hate to see it. Because that's the thing. In Japanese actually, and Korean, they call him, well, Japanese they call him Nikoban. In Korean they call him Hijuk, which is basically the same thing. It's apparently like, I don't want to say big smile. Please stop giving me this final, I swear to God. Fine. It's just telling me that I need to win. Need to get good. Get good, Scrub Lord. But yeah, Bob's Korean/Japanese name is like referring to his type of smile. It's not like a big smile. It's like Hijuk. It's like, I don't know. Well, Nikoban, or Nikoban could be actually that. I know Nico means smile for sure. But I know. Yeah, with Hijuk, it's more of like the I don't want to say sarcastic smile, but if you've seen Bob Animal Crossing, you know what I'm talking about. Like the kind of like the half smile sort of thing, like the smug smile sort of, kind of that. That's kind of what Hijuk means. So it's yeah, smug. Yeah, exactly, smug. So that's Bob. What is Punchy's? I don't remember what Punchy's name is. I'm just like, because Bob and Punchy, I don't want to say I kind of treat them as similar characters, but they kind of are very similar. They're like very, oh no, they're very similar. I mean, their personality obviously is the same. They're cats, both lazy cats. I like to subscribe to the theory that they're cousins. I remember seeing like a fan art of like them being like, oh, hey cousin, it's like, hey, and then it's just like them doing like the same activity together, which I think is kind of cute. I like that, and I like to think that that's actually true, that they are indeed cousins. I'd like to think that all the villagers that are of the same character / similar type are related in some way. Like, for instance, like, there's tons of lazy penguin. In fact, like, I think there's, like, 6 lazy penguin villagers. So, I'd like to think that they're all related in some way. I'm going this way now. Hey, we did it, boys! Finally! It's exposure theory. The game kept giving me this, and it told me that you need to win. Otherwise, I'm not going to stop giving you this. So there we go. Alright. That makes my job hella easier because it's gonna give me 200 points. Woo, nice. Fall Guys Crown. Let's get another win. Let's do it. Alright. But yeah, I mean, lazy penguin villagers. I think out of all the archetypes, there's definitely a lot. I mean, it's by far the most for lazy. There's 2 jock villagers, there's 1 smug villager, and then there's 1 cranky villager. There are 1 for each type as far as I know for the penguins. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of skewed depending on the type. I know there's a couple, there's like 2, not cranky, snooty, 2 snooty villagers. There's 1 normal villager, I think it's Aurora. There's 1 big sisterly, Flo. And then, what's the other? There's Peppy. 1 Peppy and Sprinkle. So honestly, now that I think about it, there's a lot more male penguin villagers than there are female penguin villagers. Which is understandable, I guess, but it's kind of interesting. But it is kind of crazy, like, with, like, oh, there's only, like, 1 or 2 for each of the other types, and then there's, like, 5 lazy penguin villagers. Like, there's my baby boy Wade, there's Cube, there's Puck, there's Boomer, and then they even had the new one, Chabwick, or whatever his name is, which, I don't, how the hell did they come up with that name? Also, why do I suck? There we go. It's not Chadwick, it's Chabwick with a B, so like Chabwick. I spelled that right, yep. Very interesting, I don't know. But he was originally in the way back in the second GameCube game. I think he was just in the Japanese version, so his name was like Nobuo, I think. So he didn't even have like an English name because that game never came out in outside of Japan. Launch me. Oh, ow, it launched me the wrong way. Okay, fine. Shaboom. There we go. Am I missing one? There's only 5, right? Hold on. I don't know why I have to... I don't know why I have to confirm this. Let's see. Animal Crossing Penguin Villagers. Where's my favorite? There it is, Wikipedia. Alright. More penguin characters, top of the trash, that's what I am. Yep, we have 5. Oh, there's 3. Oh, wait, okay, no, there's technically there's 3 jock villagers, but one of them is like from that old game that hasn't even been implemented otherwise, so that I count that as 2, so 5 lazy, 2 jock, 2 snooty, and 1 of everything else. Yep, okay. Checks out. Yeah, so Wade, Puck, Cube, Boomer, Chabwick. They're all friends. They all love to share, maybe not share their snacks, but they all like to eat their snacks and talk to bugs. That's the whole thing. That is kind of a weird addition with the New Horizons with the lazy villagers, is that they can talk to bugs and they have bugs under their floors and stuff. That's a little out there. I don't know about that one. I mean, obviously, as Wei's my favorite villager, I'm still, like, fine with that, but, like, it's still kind of a little weird, if we have to be completely honest. Get out of here. Only reason why I did that was because they were hitting me, or they were about to hit people, so I need to hit them back. Wow, that's toxic gameplay. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Although I was also being toxic, so, you know, that's also fair play, I guess. What are you doing? Why are you trying to chicken people there? What the heck? Ow, owie, owie, ouchie, ouch. Ouchie mama. Oh my god, there's too many of you! Oh wow, I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, hello, I'm here now. Okay, we're back. I'm back and I'm ready to roll. Oh, I'm ready to roll. Okay, I hate all of you. I hate... No, no, I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I may not qualify. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is not looking great. It's really not looking great. Your boy... Oh, wow. Your boy's panicking. Your boy is not doing great. Your boy only needs a couple of more things, though, so he's gonna do his best to try and qualify. Please qualify. No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh, your boy. Shaking my head, even though I also did that, so I guess I'm being a hypocrite. Shaking my head at being a hypocrite. Okay, man, those noodles are actually not really making me that hungry. Okay, well, that's good. I was like, there's a couple of food items in this game that might make me hungry, and I'm not going to talk about them, otherwise talking about them is also going to make me hungry. But the noodles are surprisingly not one of them. I don't know why. That doesn't really whet my appetite, as they say. Doesn't really tickle my pickle. Maybe I shouldn't use that phrase. I'm not gonna ever use that phrase ever again, I apologize. Okay, anyway. Skill and stumble. Skill and stubble. Skill and stubble. One of my favorite things is intentionally mispronouncing words. There was an old Vine account that used to do that. They had all sorts of like pronouncing the like stuff incorrectly. Like he'd go to like grocery stores. He went to like all these random things. He had one that's like the states, like pronouncing the states incorrectly, which was hilarious. Highly recommend. I forgot the guy's name, but yeah, he definitely it's like mispronouncing the 50 United States incorrectly. I'm sure if you search that, it's probably gonna come up, but it's hilarious. And yeah, that's something I like to do sometimes. Just like pronounce stuff incorrectly. Like my favorite virtual artists, Hat Sunny Mike. Which, by the way, one of my friends from college, when I used to do stuff like that, he would actually, like, he would cringe. He'd be like, "Oh, stop it!" It's like, and then I play it up more as a joke because obviously I do that. But yeah, it's like, "Oh, Hat Sunny Mike." And he's like, "Oh no, stop!" It's like, which is funny thing was I don't even think he wasn't even Japanese. Was the funny thing, so I don't know why he was all up in arms about that. But I don't know. We like to tease our friends. So that's what friends are for. It's just teasing them and making fun of them. Have I mentioned I was kind of a bully as a kid? Maybe that's kind of related a little bit. I've been bullied and I have been the bully, so you know, both ways. But I was an asshole as a kid. I recognize that. Final round. I think we all were. We just didn't really know morals and consequences and stuff. And then you kind of learn, you don't do that. You don't do that stuff. And some people, they don't learn about that, and they just continue to be all stupid. But some people learn from their mistakes, from their past. Ooh, I can go this way. I just realized I can go up that way. I don't think I want to, but that is interesting. That is an interesting path. Fudge my fudgicles. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, it's fine. I'm so fine. We're back. It's never been more back. Never been more Barack. I'm not gonna take either path because they're gonna break. Oh, they didn't. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Okay. I'll take this path. Oh wait, I'm a patient boy. I'm a patient. Wait a second. Okay, maybe I'm less patient now. Okay, No, we're fine. Oh my goodness, I hate it here. Okay, it's fine. None of these are gonna break because I'm a professional games player. Well, not really. Those are called esports players, and I'm not one of those for sure. Please let me in. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna wait patiently. I'm gonna wait patiently. Wait patiently, you silly Billy. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. We're potentially fine. Potentially fine. Never been more finer. Never been more. I'm gonna wait. Okay, the slime is really writhing now. I don't like waiting anymore. Maybe waiting is not the greatest idea. Okay, we're fine. Hello? Okay, hi, I'm back. Hello? Hello? Okay, how many people are here? It's Bob Ross. Hello, Bob. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You're trying to go for your chicken. You're trying to go for my chickens. Hello, chicken. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bob. Robert. Oh, I don't have a chicken anymore. Oh, I did it. I jumped and he didn't. Sucker. I'd love to see it. Is that my second consecutive win? Or did I lose something between that? I don't remember. My memory absolutely sucks. I guess we'll find out. No, I think that was the second consecutive win. Hot damn. We are making the progress. We are doing the good. We are doing the Lord's work. Hell yeah, it's time to go for that one achievement. Because I played this game on Steam, which is funny, you know, back when it was still not owned by Epic. But, so I still technically have, I mean, yeah, I have a bunch of Steam achievements, but there is one called Infallible, which you need to win 5 straight games. I've actually kind of come close in the past, but I think the closest I've gotten to was like 3 straight wins, so maybe we could try to go for that here. Who knows? Let's try and get some more wins. Get more W's. Hell yeah, baby. Alright. Ooh. I am actually starting to get kind of hungry, which is kind of a shame, but that's okay because I have water. The best diet food? Water. No, it's not. I would not recommend it. That is a thing, apparently, I've heard, is like competitive eaters, is like there's the whole thing of, sure, like, don't eat food, but like if you do that, your stomach's gonna shrink, apparently. So what they do is they drink a whole lot of water, and I'm not sure if this is actually factually accurate, so don't quote me on that, but apparently they drink a whole bunch of water to keep their stomachs like kind of relatively, I wouldn't say full, but like relatively capacious is the word, so that then they can eat a lot of the food. So I don't know why I don't know what to take from that, but I do drink a lot of water, so that's what I'm doing right now, I guess. Although maybe I don't want to do that, I don't know, but who knows. It did bring up an interesting point actually yesterday when I was hanging out with the bros when we were getting the pizza. We got a whole bunch of pizza, by the way. Like there were 7 of us, and we had like, I think we got like 5 pizzas, and they were some pretty chonky boys. So we didn't finish all of it, obviously, but I think most of the people only ate like kind of 3 or 4 slices, and I downed 6 slices pretty easily. I actually was not even full, to be honest. Like I still probably could have eaten more. So more evidence of my potential in potentially maybe competing in eating competitions, who knows, but I don't know, like, I say all these things of, oh, I can eat a lot, and then there's eating a lot, and then there's like competitive eating a lot, which I'm sure is a whole nother stratosphere of eating food. So I don't know if I'm to that level, but it does go back to the idea of, I've talked about before, of probably doing some eating challenges. I'm sure there's a lot of those around this area. I know of one that had like a 3-foot meatball sub that you need to finish, and then you get like the thing for free, I think, and then you get your picture of the Wall of Fame or whatever, which is generally how those challenges work, is you get like your meal comped, and then you get like either like a free t-shirt or like a prize or something. Yeah, who knows, maybe someday. I've legitimately considered it, and like maybe I might do it someday. It is a little bit far away from where I live, so I'd have to take the trip over, but I've done farther trips before, so I might as well do that. Put me in, coach. I just suffer afterwards. That's also the other thing. It's like I don't generally eat that much to begin with, so it's like I don't know how well that would be for me after. I don't. The food coma would not be fun. Would I ever do a mukbang stream? And by the way, I hate, one of my pet peeves is people mispronouncing that. People pronounce it like mukbang or something. It's like, that's not how you pronounce it. I mean, sure, that looks like how it's pronounced, but it's like, it's mukbang. It's mukbang. It's like, that's how you pronounce it. It's not mukbang. It's like, that's incorrect. All to say, would I ever do one? I mean, never say never. I mean, I definitely, that could be interesting. The only problem is, I don't know how I would do that as somebody who is a virtual person, like a virtual avatar, and like, I don't know. Here's the thing, I don't know the appeal of mukbang streams of like, you know, like if it's like the thing of like, oh, watching the person eat the food themselves, because like I feel like if I probably do something like that, a lot of that would kind of be taken away because I wouldn't really want to show my face. If anything, it'd probably just be like the food, and then it's like, okay, here's my hands, here's me. It kind of feels like it kind of defeats the point. And I know some people, some VTubers stream IRL, they do the flesh streaming, as they say, with a mask, which unfortunately you wouldn't be able to do that if you were doing a mukbang stream. So yeah, I mean, so unfortunately I don't think that's a thing, but that would be interesting. I don't know, maybe someday. Maybe if I get more deeper into the competitive eating scope, maybe that might be something interesting to do, but maybe in the future. Anyway, I gotta go through this one. This is the first time I'm doing this one today. Please! The trick for this one is to not be an idiot. AKA, don't fall down fast. Don't fast fall. Don't fall fast. Don't be a fast faller. I just gotta get a silver and a bronze, and we should be good to go. Or I can just go this way and just go like this. Oh, bammo. And we're good. Man, all this talk about food is kind of make me hungry, not gonna lie. I'd be down for that 3-foot meatball sub right now. Put me in, coach. I can do that. I can scarf one of those babies down. Maybe not, but who knows. Like, I keep talking like, oh, I feel like I can really do this, but like, there's a little bit of doubt in my mind that like, oh, maybe I can't do this, and then it just like be like kind of like a little bit of a, because I'd have to go, I wouldn't have to go to a restaurant to do it, but like, I'm sure you probably have to do that to actually do the challenge. Just go to the place, get the sub, make a spectacle of yourself in front of the people who are eating their normal meals and be like, you can do this, and I'm like, I can do this, and then like a part of me is like, oh, there's a chance that I probably won't be able to do this, and then I probably just like make a fool of myself. And as an introvert, that is not something, or not an introvert, but like as a, well, no, kind of introvert, but like mainly as a shyer person who doesn't really interact with people that much, that just seems like a worst nightmare sort of scenario. So I think it's probably something that I probably want to test out at home before more than anything, of seeing if I can do this sort of thing before I make a spectacle of myself, but who knows, maybe I might do it someday. Maybe I might have, maybe have a friend, not a friend join, I don't think that's allowed, like having a friend join in, but like having a friend as emotional, like not even gonna lie, like legitimately like kind of emotional support. How did I not die there? What? They definitely changed that. It used to be like if you touched that, you would die, but like I guess they changed it so it's like there's some leniency, but that is kind of interesting, where if you touch the slime, you don't die straight up. The green cheese, yeah, the green, it looks like it's solidified. After so long, it seems like the cheese is finally solidifying. It's finally aging. I just ran it right to that one, so that's not. I'm gonna wait and be like a patient boy. Oh, patient boy. Patient boy. Okay. Green cheese. Ugh. I'm sure that's probably maybe a thing. I don't know. We have moldy cheese with blue cheese stuff. Okay, but Mediatron, please put Blast Ball back. I heavily agree. If there is no Blast Ball, if they really did take out Blast Ball for this entire rank knockout, I'm gonna be, which it seems like they did. I'm very sad about that because that was definitely the one I competed in well by far. Like that was one, the one I got most wins in, I think I felt like, and two, I feel like I'm pretty good at that. And also, why is my rank floating like that? Excuse me. Mediatonic, my bad. Same thing. Mediatonic, you know, same. Okay. Oh! You know what happened there? I was trying to turn off the names, like this stuff, but I think I just forgot to press the jump button. Well, there goes my consecutive winning streak. Hate to see it. But that's okay. We still get 50 points. And hey, look at that. We're already up to Ace 3, thanks to the fact that I got 2 wins there, so... Just gotta get more wins. It's okay. We don't... Infallible's a stupid achievement anyway. I already have better achievements in my life. Like all the American Truck Simulator achievements that I have. Those are better. Electrodrome. Exactly. Same. You know, extra R. Extra R has never hurt anybody. I take that back, actually. That was a... never mind. Sometimes the R is probably something you should probably not be including. If you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, I'm not gonna elaborate. Just have to, if you know, you know. Okay. Cylinder, Strumble, Cylinder, Stumblé. That sounds like a souffle, sounds like a baked dish or something, not a baked dish, but like a dessert. A dessert that probably would have like some sort of like a crumble on top. Stumblé. That sounds good. That sounds really good right now, actually. I'm always down for desserts, food. I'm always down for just food in general. I like food. I like eating. Eating's good. I don't do much of it, but eating's pretty good. I don't do much of it just because I don't really... Because food costs money, unfortunately, in this world. And unfortunately, I don't have an income. Turns out, you kind of need an income to live in this society. Isn't that terrible? You hate to see it. Among Us? Ah, no. Thank you. Okay, Hammer Justice. Please tell me... Hammer! Ah, that wasn't good. That was not a good hammer. The hammer did not happen. Among Us? Among Us? I can't do it that well. Among Us? Among Us? I need to practice my Among Us. So that whenever an Among Us shows up in the wild, I can properly do the Among Us. Despite the fact that I've never actually played the game. It's still... I wouldn't say it's still popular, but I saw that they did release the 3D version maybe a month back, like a couple weeks back. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. And like, I feel like... I mean, obviously, yeah, Among Us had the, I mean, obviously they had to collab with this game. I mean, the Escape Simulator, that was also a thing. The Among Us map. So there's a few Among Us out there. And it became a culturally relevant meme. Everybody loves their memes. Nowadays, though, you have a new meme per second, feels like. Back in the old days, you know, back when we had our long-lasting memes, you know. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, oh, I'm the first one here, hello. Okay, I think it's right here. I think it's gonna be right here. It's right here, okay, thank you. I also see a lot of Goose Goose Duck instead as a free alternative. That is also true. There's also another game. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but no, I think... Whenever I see the Forbidden Form, whenever I see a goose, now I just think of Untitled Goose Game, which, man, that's been a while since I played that. I did play that way back in the day. I got that for the Switch. That was a fun little game, though. Nice little... It definitely, it fits the kind of stuff that I like doing, which is just causing a whole bunch of chaos and just kind of doing a lot of random stuff. In the same vein, there is a game that I've been playing a lot off stream, Goat Simulator 3. I never played the original one and I never played the second one, so I got the third one a while back and I've been playing it just on my own free time, and it's kind of fun just to cause violence, hit people as a goat. I don't know, I kind of like those games. I don't know what that says about me, but I'm just kind of like causing chaos and doing all that stuff. And then it turns out there's actually kind of a story to that game, so I did actually finish that, I think, like a week back. The story, at least. I mean, there's still tons of content to go through for that game, so a lot of random stuff. Kind of the MO of that game, the franchise. Oh no, not those, not the slideys. Okay, gotta be careful when I get there. But yeah, more random games. Those are always fun. And like I said before, I do have a lot of games in my library, which I potentially might stream in the future. Short games, relatively. Maybe, and also some games that I might even do as like a series sort of thing. Like I said, Cult of the Lamb was one I've considered streaming that I have in my library that I still have yet to play, which I don't know why, but here I am. So I mean, maybe I might just bite the bullet and do that. But no, I got other games too that are also. Why don't I do this? Wow, this is so much easier and faster. Oh, you are a. Oh no, this dickweed, this little dickweed over here. We gotta grab her. No. Ha, thank you for your sacrifice. Who is that? Okay, I'm assuming they're probably gonna finish last or whatever, and they're probably gonna make a spectacle of it because of course they would. Oh, thank you. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, concentrate. Okay, oh boy. Okay, we got this. Here we go. Okay, we're good. That should not be as stressful as it is. Okay, where's our dickweed? Here, there they are. Oh, you do not deserve the Miku #1 fan. I'm sorry, Kurosuke, you do not deserve that nameplate. You need to give that up right now. As a toxic. I bet you 100% they're just gonna stand there and they're just gonna wait until the slime rises, because that's absolutely what they would do. Oh, please fall. Oh. Yep. Oh my god, the fucking dabs. Is this the last person? No. Please. Oh, no. Oh god, okay. Finish. Brother. I swear to God. Brother. Please, go to the finish line. I'm going to grab this. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna grab this guy next time. Part of the fun is asking around what other people are planning to get from the Steam sale. Ooh, that is true. Lol, the way you were talking about the nameplate reminded me of the Relinquish me during the Animal Crossing Raymond Market stuff. Oh my god, no, that meme was so... And I still can't tell whether that was serious or not. The dude, the Relinquish him to me. He's like, yeah, Raymond is my spirit animal, and the way you're treating him is making me uncomfortable. You must relinquish him to me. And I'm like, I feel like this is a joke, but I also feel like this kind of might be serious. I don't know. It's just like, you can't tell anymore these days. But damn, that was, yeah, that's a throwback. Back when the black market with the Animal Crossing stuff, that was crazy. Crazy times, not good times, but crazy times for sure. Where is that son of a gun? There you are. I'm gonna grab you. Hello. I'm gonna grab you. Okay, goodbye. I hope they learned their lesson. Yeah, I will be expecting you to have them in boxes and ready. Yeah, no, that whole thing, that whole shtick was so unhinged. It was White the meme. Really gave the Animal Crossing players a bad name. I mean, don't get me wrong, I also like Raymond. I don't love him that much, but like, I mean, I can understand it as somebody who loves Wade. I mean, if you really love a character that much, but also don't do that. Don't be that guy or girl or whatever. Don't do that to people. As you can see, I'm causing chaos right here. But yeah, no, summer sale. Yeah, that is interesting. I think I mentioned it before, but I'm looking to get hopefully the map DLCs in American Truck Sim. Hopefully those go on sale. That's really I mean, obviously there's games on my wish list that I'm hoping to maybe get on sale. It really all depends on, you know, how good the discounts are. But nothing, you know, nothing I really have my eye on besides the maps. So yeah, I mean that's my thing. But yeah, I'm curious what y'all have on your eye on. Oh no, yeah, what y'all have on deck? Joke for the summer sale. Anything that y'all have keeping an eye on? As I try and finish first here in this, there's only one bean left. If it's that grabber, it's not the grabber. Thank the Lord. You are toxic. You are a toxic gamer. You deserve to be. You must relinquish your title too. Okay. Where are they? Please tell me they were not. Oh, sucker. Deserved that gasp. Hey man, I don't expect people to be toxic. When they do, that's shame on them. Dang, if I didn't botch that last game, I probably would have had a good shot at that one too, and then this might have been my fourth straight win. Shaking my head, but we still take them. We still take it. Man, at this rate, I actually could probably make it to Superstar today if I keep winning like this. Cracked at Kraken Slam? Bro, you know, that's how it is. That's how it be. Just gotta be good at something. I think you could, to be honest. At the rate I'm going, I could honestly, like, if I keep winning, yeah, for sure. Like, you only need a couple of wins. Because, yeah, even in Star, a win gets you to the next sub-rank, which is godly. Thank God for that. But, yeah, hopefully we'll see. Oob. Okay. Rebound run. Oob. But yeah, as I was saying, wonder what y'all question out to chat. If there's any games that you're interested in for the Steam Summer Sale, let me know. Definitely be interested. I mean, I'm always down to try new games for sure. You know, I feel like with Steam, like I used to use the discovery queue a lot. Well, not a lot, but like I used to look at it every day just because like, oh, it'd be kind of interesting to see. But it's been insanely unhelpful for me recently because it's just been literally just kind of showing me all the new games that have been coming out, of which most of them are kind of like pretty bad looking. So I'm just like, I just don't even look at that anymore. Honestly, the main way I've been looking for new games is just been like, and I don't know if this is the best way, but like stuff that's been on the featured page, which sometimes they like feature like, oh, here's the events that are happening, or oh, here's some games that are on sale, or like stuff that you might like, which generally isn't really that helpful either. So kind of on a little bit of a thing where I'm like, I don't know what game I want to play. I don't know. But that's also why I'm kind of excited for the summer sale, because that also could help me look at a whole gamut of games and see like, ooh, this looks interesting, maybe I'll try that. And that's why I also like the events that happen every so often, like the Little Nericon way back in the day when oh, I still not used to that. That's how I got a lot of the games that I did. Like the that one mystery puzzle-y game that I played, the no case should be left unresolved or whatever. I got that from that event. And so those kinds of events are fun, you know, kind of nice to be able to showcase a lot of those games, especially if it's like kind of themed around something that you're really interested in. I remember, I think a couple of days back, there was a like a fest or whatever based solely on fishing, like fishing games, which I thought was really interesting because it's like, that seems like a very niche sort of genre. I know there's web fishing, I know that's a popular one, which I've had that on my list for a long time, and I might honestly just pull the trigger on that one because I mean, it's cheap anyway. Like, I don't know why I'm waiting for a sale on that one. It's pretty cheap, so it's like, just go for it. But yeah, web fishing is something that I've had my eye on for a little bit. But I thought it was really interesting because it's like, wow, this is literally just all fishing games. At some point, it just becomes like, I don't really know if I'm interested in any of these, but it's nice to have that option, I guess. I like that they do those themed events. I do too, and yeah, we should wet. Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, wet fishing. That's a game we can play together. That is true. That is very multiplayer co-op-ish. So we should absolutely do that. That is a good idea. Hell yeah, that's another game we can play. Among the others that we have on our list, I know Escape Sim. I know, or yeah, apparently there's a new map, so we could do that along with the demo. Peak is one I know. I saw you stream that and I was watching that and I was like, you got about as far into it as I did, because I think for the first few days I played it, I just sucked so much I couldn't even get past the first level, and then I got to Tropics and I was like, oh god, what is this? And then I was like, okay, that's good, but I have not come even close to finishing that one, and to be honest, that one's very difficult. So, and I think I want to say it's a little easier with friends because of the fact that it's just like, because you can like revive friends, I'm pretty sure, and like, you know, they can help you get past like harder places. So I'm assuming it's a lot easier if you have friends, but like, yeah, it's like playing it yourself is just like hard mode for sure. Just waiting for this upcoming weekend to be done and we can get back to collabs. Yeah, no, I know you're doing your whole first anniversary birthday thing, so no worries there. I know that's definitely been a big planning on your part, so I'm excited for that. It's that'll be fun. I won't lie, I'm not sure if I can really tune in because I'm probably gonna be busy with stuff during that weekend, hence the reason why I'm not gonna be streaming, but I'll try and tune in whenever I can. I know that's probably gonna be pretty fun. But yeah, I mean, same for me too, right? I'm also gonna be busy this weekend, and I might actually not even be back home until the July 4th weekend afterwards. I'm still seeing where that's gonna be, but who knows? Maybe I might be back by next week. Maybe I might not be back until like way later. All being said, you know, whatever decision happens, I will definitely let you all know on the Twitter / the skies, the B skies. Peak Tropics was like, what the fuck? I just had an idea. What if the compass was actually helpful? What if any of the items? Well, no, I shouldn't say that. What if a lot of the items were helpful? Because like, I thought that the lantern was actually going to be something that I needed, and maybe it is something that you might need. Maybe there's like a gimmick, because I think the Tropics had the gimmick of like the rain. Maybe there's like another area later in the game where it's like you need like light, or otherwise you can't see anything. Yeah, maybe there's like a darker area, but like I don't see any need for a lantern, like at least for the first few stages. So it's like, I don't really know why I would need that. Maybe I can store it in my bag or something, but it's like, why would I even need that? That's the toxic gamer. I recognize you. You need to die. You need to relinquish your title. Yeah, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, the neighborhood. Where's my toxic gamer? Where's my toxic game e-boy at? Ooh, wait a second. No. Haha, sucker. Oh, there they are. Man, let me tune into them. There they are. Here is them. Here is they in their toxic glory. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. I hope they don't qualify. Oh my god, look at this guy. No hesitation. Knocking out all the players. Oh, they're gonna make it, aren't they? Shaking my head. Cannot shake my head anymore. Any more than I am right now. Oh my god. Wow, they actually did it. Wow, that's terrible. I hate that. Truly, there is no justice in this world. Korosuke, I swear to God, I'm going to find you and I'm going to shake your hand. Which would have been a bigger threat during the COVID years, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Briefly look through my wish list and there's a lot of horror games. Why? I don't have the constitution for constant horror, lol. Yeah, no, I cannot. I've mentioned this before. I'm a wuss when it comes to anything horror. Which is funny because one of the Let's Players that I used to watch, well, I shouldn't say used to watch a lot, like watched a lot back in the day, and I still kind of watch occasionally, is Markiplier, which is funny because he does a lot of horror gameplays, and I've come around to watching those, and it's like, I'm fine with watching those. But like for whatever reason, and like generally speaking, I just cannot do anything horror because like I just can't do it. I'm a scared wuss. It's just like it goes the same for like movies, shows, any of those things. I cannot do any of those. So like even just reading the description of some of those, it's just like movies and like shows and whatnot just is enough to get me like, oh, I can't do this. It's like, oh, it's too much for me. So yeah, can't do that. Can't do it. No, thank you. Oh, look at this. Haha, look at me. Look at where I am. Suckers. Woo. Okay, I could back down. That's not where I should be. Imagine. Wait, can you just stay up there the whole time though? Can you actually? No, you have to get to a finish at some point, I think. All right. Well, that would be funny though if I can just stay up there for the whole time. But yeah, horror stuff. Yeah, I know you did the Resident Evil stuff, which I know that's definitely a lot of the games that is available, so... Flash... Potential! What the f... Oh, there is a god. There is a god out there. Thanks, God. Hashtag bless. Okay. No, no, no. Toxic. Toxic gameplay. Okay. No, if any of you grab me in real life, I will find you and I will let you know about it. And you will have to live with the repercussions. Okay. We're fine, it's fine. It's so... What? No, I thought you were gonna come for me at first, and I was like, no, stop. Where's my boy? Is my boy here? Is my boy anywhere nearby? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I don't really care too much. But I also do care, because if he is here, I'm gonna go grab him. I'ma wait like a patient boy. If any of you grab me, I will be very disappointed. Thank you. Are you a capybara? That is a capybara. Oh, fun times. I was talking to one of my mutuals earlier about Resident Evil games. I could just dive into Resident Evil 7. That is true. Well, I don't know if that's true, but that brings up a point, right? Of like going into sequel games, right? Because like sometimes you just can't do that because, I mean, obviously you gotta play the game before because you gotta get the story, but sometimes you can just play the game. Korsuke's gone, fucking loser. I'm sorry, that was really mean. Anyway, but there are other games where you can just kind of play the game, the sequel, and still be fine. Like I played, as much as this might be heresy, I played Tears of the Kingdom. I played Tears of the Kingdom, and I actually have never played Breath of the Wild. Which might sound really crazy, but like I still had a pretty good experience, like, even not knowing this, like most of the story. And I still picked up pieces from what happened during Breath of the Wild to what happened there. But I mean, there are games like that where you can just dive into the sequel games without not really having to worry too much. Oh no, it's gone. It's Jover. Oh, maybe it's not Jover. That reminds me of actually, speaking of games that I'm interested in, there is one game. No! Oh, hi, I'm back. Oh, I forgot you don't die, actually. But I'm not looking too good right now. It's not looking too good. Oh boy. Let me in. Okay, well that's what I want to see, sure. Where is everybody, by the way? Owie. Let me in, thank you. Where is everybody? Are they behind me? There's no way. Oh, please. Okay, well, I could... No, wait a second. Come back. Come back, me. Oh, wait. There is no way there's nobody ahead of me right now. There's... Okay, I was gonna say. That's crazy. I still had a chance, though, but yeah, no, don't give up. I've definitely won those because others messed up more than me. Yeah, that is true. It's hard to judge, like, who's ahead of you and who's not sometimes. Like, they're really far ahead. But I had a chance. I just, you know, just messed up a lot in the end there. But that's alright. It's alright. We still got the final, which that still gives us hell of points. And we continue. There was a, just going back to that, there was a game that I was interested in playing, that released pretty recently. It's the, if y'all know the Monster, what is the series names? It's like Monster Prom. The most recent one is Monster Con. The fourth one, I think, Monster Prom 2 for Monster Con or whatever, and I was interested in playing that. But But then I was like, should I play the previous ones before? Like, I probably should, but like, apparently you can still get away with just playing the fourth one, but I feel like that would kind of detract from, you probably miss some of the kind of inside jokes and like some of the characters and stuff, so I'm kind of like, do I really want to play all three before I get to the fourth one? Monster Prom, I have them. Oh yeah, you did. I think I saw that you did have that, yeah. They're pretty separate, but they have some old characters. That's the thing, right? I've seen that it's one of those cases where it's like you can play it, but you probably be missing like, you know, like some inside jokes or like some references and stuff. And I feel like that probably be something I'd still want to do, like get into some of the earlier games anyway. So who knows? Maybe I might just buy that. I guess that's another game I'm interested in seeing if there's going to be a big sale for. Because if they do like a big sale for like the bundle of those games, I might buy that and then just like stream, like do like a whole bunch of streams on those. Because that could be pretty interesting. Just kind of doing some dating. Get to show y'all what my preferences are. I'll steal your day for prom. Joke's on you, I didn't even go to my prom. Sucker. No, but yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if your tastes are same as mine. If they are, I wouldn't say I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting if we had the same interest in, like, the same favorite characters. Because there was definitely one character I saw in the Monster Con that I was definitely very interested in. Like, I don't know about their personality, I don't know about any, it was literally just based on looks, which is a bit vain actually, but like, based on their looks, I was like, damn, this individual seems like they'd be right up my alley. So, I don't know, we'll see. Wood. I don't know about Wood, but like their character design was pretty nice. They their outfits specifically is something I usually really like in characters. I'm not going to go too specifically into that because that's probably going to spoil who that is, but yeah, you'll just have to see, I guess. You'll just have to see if I ever do end up playing those games. We'll have to see. Why did I slow down there? Nobody knows. Why did I slow down there? Nobody knows. But yeah, I mean, that is also would be kind of interesting just to show off, hey, like, this is my taste in anime. I don't want to say just girls, because it's not just girls, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like, even as somebody who is bisexual, it's kind of hard to really... It's weird, right? Because I think this was when I was still playing Project Sakai, because Project Sakai has like a few male characters, and like, going into it, like, I had no interest in any of the male characters in that game, which was kind of one of the reasons why I thought, like, oh, I'm not bisexual, like, I don't have any interest in anime boys or stuff like that. And then I realized, well, that's stupid, because that's, like, conflating that with, like, real-life guys, which is, like, completely different. So, I think it's more so the case that it's just, like, personal, the preferences between, like, anime and, like, fictional, and it doesn't have to be just anime, like, fictional versus, like, real, don't necessarily have to be the same. And that's something I had to learn along the way. Yeah, they're fun games and you might recognize some VAs. I'm sure I would. I'm sure they have a pretty good stacked voice casts. So I'm sure I'd definitely be interested in that. But yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to like favorite characters or like, this is the thing, it's like favorite characters versus like waifus, I think, because I feel like those are, for me at least, those are two different things. For some people, it's kind of interchangeable, but like I see it as like favorite characters are like, oh, these are like characters I really enjoy, not necessarily people I would like maybe wouldn't really necessarily like hanging out with in IRL, but like they seem like pretty they're interesting enough to where it's just like, okay, well now you're gonna go to where they make the show interesting and stuff. And oh, I touched the slime, but I didn't die. Okay, love to see it. I'm not complaining, actually, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Okay, I didn't die there either. What is going on? Clearly, the cheese has hardened. The cheese is finally aged. We can finally eat the cheese. This is a miracle. We all love to see it. Come by over to Mediatonic for some free green cheese. Green cheese samples. There we go. Okay. But yeah, and then for like waifus and stuff, it's like, as creepy as it sounds, it's like, you know, like the definition, like waifu, people I'd like to wife, you know, or like characters I'd like to waifu. Which is completely different in my mind from like, you know, like actual like characters I really like, because, and I guess there is a little bit of what's the word, of a mix between those two, because a lot of my favorite characters do have a lot of the traits that I do, well, yeah, no, I think I'll put it that way. A lot of the characters do have sort of those traits that I really like in people. And I'm not saying that as like a romantic thing or like not, it's just like a general, like I just like people who are like kind of like are like these traits. So for example, like more like not so like brash and loud, kind of a bit more low key. But also, I do like people who are kind of generally more positive as well, hence the whole, like, kind of thing about, like, the Genki characters, which, for example, like, Yui from Origairu, or, like, it's another good example. I can only think of other characters, and the only other characters I can think of are very obscure, so I don't think they're probably good examples. Other character I can think of is kind of obscure, but maybe not if you read visual novels. Is this even going? Hold on. Is this... Wait a sec. I just realized the track isn't even going. That's actually kind of hilarious. I just realized that. Also, the fan is there. So... That's not what you want to see. The fan is approaching. Okay, we're good. That's... Okay, so I guess they're adding new variants. I mean, they always do that anyway with these games, but that is a variant I've never seen before, where it's just straight up does not move. The Rizzler is not moving. Weird. Anyway, favorite character. If you've ever read Majikoi, please stop giving me this final. If you've ever read Majikoi, which I think is like Maji de Watashi de Koi Nishinasai? Something like that, which is what it's short for, but people just call it Majikoi. Visual novel series. Very hilarious. It does have an anime. Would not recommend that because it's terrible. Flanderizes all the characters. It doesn't even flanderize the characters, it just lobotomizes all the characters. Like, they have no personality, which is kind of really sad, because that's the whole point of that visual novel, is that the characters are hilarious. But one of the characters is actually one of my favorite characters, good old Kazuko Kawakami, otherwise known as Wonko, because she kind of like acts like a dog. Well, doesn't act like a dog, but she's very dog energy. Very energetic, very cheerful, very positive. In fact, one of her, and this is kind of spoilers, but not, well, no, it's spoilers. So I guess cover your ears until, well, hold on, let me concentrate on this first, and then I'll talk about the spoilers. I'll do like a visual cue of like, oh no, spoilers. But we'll do this first, and I'll talk about the thing later. And then hopefully I might win again. Didn't I win in this at one point? I did. I did get a final win here. Just gotta keep doing that and get good Scrub Lord. Please, Ricola. Okay, But yeah, I mean, because like, if I think of characters that are waifu material, there are definitely characters that are waifu material. But I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to say they are my favorite characters. Having said that, I definitely do like them. It's not that I hate them or like it's like, oh, they're whatever characters. Like, I still enjoy them, so maybe there is some element of truth to that, you know, the crossover between favorite character and favorite fuck. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I guess here, let me, which expression? We have a lot of expressions. We have this, we have this, we have this, we have this. I'll use this I'll use my scared for my spoiler warnings, so if y'all haven't read Majikoi, or maybe interested in it someday, I'm gonna say spoilers, so I'll just keep the scared expression on, and then when I turn it off, that's when the spoilers are done, so feel free to mute right about now. Please mute if you do not want to hear the Majikoi spoilers. Okay, so there was that whole thing where, like, because, you know, the whole thing with Kazuko is that she wants to be part of or she wants to be the head of the Kawakami family, but then when she realizes that her powers she's, like, inferior to her sister, I forgot her fucking name, Mo something, and then it's just, like, because, like, throughout the whole visual novel, you got the whole thing of like, oh, she was so positive, like she's like has the fighting spirit, and then you see her break down in tears and realizing that she isn't talented enough to be able to get to the head of the household, and then she's like, all that exterior breaks down. It's like, wow, this is like a harrowing moment, so to speak. So that's the end of that. Spoilers. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, Majikoi, fun stuff. Really do need to get back into reading visual novels. It has been quite a while since I've read my last one. And I have a few on Steam, actually. The funny thing, like I have the Muv-Luv series on Steam. I have Clannad downloaded somewhere. Clannad is definitely one I for sure need to read. I mean, I could watch the anime. That is also a thing. But like, I have a box set of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my. What the frick was that? I had a box set, so like I might as well, and I have the game, so I might as well read it. You know, that's the thing. And yeah, if it's any indication of past visual novels that I've read, past key visual novels, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna be crying up a storm and all that, but like, because like I love Lil Busters, I love Rewrite, so yeah, man, I gotta get into Clannad too, you know. And there's also obviously, you know, with the key stuff, there's also other things like Kanon, there's Air, there's the newer stuff, like, technically I think Angel Beats is one of them, real, kind of, and then there's what was it, there was the other one, Summer Pockets, I think that's the one that has the, anime that's airing right now, but that one's a thing. But yeah, good old Key, Jun Maeda, as good as he is with the music, he's terrible at writing any sort of anime. My god. I mean, Charlotte was one thing, and I didn't watch Charlotte, but I've heard things about it. But then I actually gave the, there was that one that he had, like not The World Only God Knows, that's a different one, but it's like, it's something like, The World Where I Only, the World I Only Know, The World Where I Only Know God or something. It's a very similar title, but it's not the world God Only Knows, because that's a different one. But he wrote another anime like a while back, which was also terrible. It was just like, it was promising start, but it was paced so terribly. It was just like, there were like slice of lifey episodes that he really should have just used to actually like build up the story, but no, he just decided to cram like seasons worth of exposition into like final two episodes, which is his main problem, right? That's just like, he just doesn't know how to pace the story. Like, he's more suited for visual novel pace of storytelling rather than the anime medium. So yeah, it's a shame, but, and I'm sure, I feel like for that one, it's like one he's probably never gonna go back, because like, based on the way he like reacted to people reacting to the anime, I feel like he's pretty done with doing any sort of anime stuff, like anime writing, screenwriting. So, which is, yeah, I mean, if he didn't learn his lesson from Charlotte, I think, yeah, that's fair and also very valid. I had my key phase too. Yeah, key phase, that's one way of putting it. Yeah, no, I mean, I think more like the visual novel phase more than anything for me, because I was reading a lot of those way back in the day before I got into anime. And also, yeah, The World Only God Only Knows, that is a classic, and again, another one that I have not watched or read, so can't really say, but I've heard good things about it, so who knows, maybe someday. Only know one other person who's read it, and that person is not me, for sure. It's just not me, because I have not read or watched it. But yeah, no, that one anime I'm talking about, I have to search what it's called, because like, I don't remember the exact title, but it's definitely something very similar to The World God Only Knows. But it's not exactly what that title is, because obviously it's not. Oh, okay, wait, I touched the slime, and it's okay. That is the thing we have concluded today, is that you can touch the slime, and it's okay. The green cheese has finally aged to perfection. Oh, I shouldn't talk about food. What am I doing? We're fine. We're so fine. Hello? Ha, suckers. Okay, let me look this up. How do I even search this up? Hold on. Jun. Let me just search like Jun Maeda. Jun Maeda. Yeah, I mean, I think more than anything, he's focused on that one gacha game that I know he's working on, Heaven Burns Red or whatever. Let's see. Kami-sama ni natahi, which translates to the day I became a god. Wow, okay, that wasn't even close to God, World God Only Knows. But, okay, so yeah, it's apparently called, the anime. Oh, this released back in 2020. Wow, okay. Huh. Feels like it was more recent than that, but okay, apparently. But yeah, I mean, they got him writing that, and it was bad. I would not recommend watching it, not even as like a hate watch sort of thing. It's just bad. It's just not good. So back when I was kind of still watching seasonal stuff, and then I kind of stopped, and now I'm kind of back to doing it. Speaking of which, the season's almost over, so everybody watch out for summer. Yeah, summer 2025, which, from what I remember, is stacked to hell. There's so much good shows that are going to be coming out, apparently. I know My Dress Up Darling is definitely one, second season. I know that's coming out, which I'm not too excited. Well, I'll still watch it, but like I'm not as excited as most people because I wasn't really, like, don't get me wrong, I still liked the My Dress Up Darling, but like I didn't love it. Also, wait, isn't Dandadan technically going to come out too? Dandadan's also... This is going to make me sound so much like a hater, because I'm like, I also really kind of didn't really like Dandadan as much. I think I gave it a 6. To be fair, I did finish it, so that is more than a lot of the anime that I've watched and kind of stopped watching halfway through or whatever. But I honestly think that my favorite part of that was the opening. The opening song is a banger by Creepy Nuts. It's the Otonoke by Creepy Nuts, banger of a song. Yeah, it's a good one, but yeah, I wasn't the hugest fan of it. Like, it was still good. Like, the action scenes were really great. Wasn't a huge fan of some of the scenes, especially like the first episode and the last episode with the and I mean, it's anime, so like, you know, obviously there's gonna be some levels of sexualization, but like there was those scenes were kind of questionable, and I did not like how they ended on that note for the first season. And I'm still gonna watch it, so it's like it didn't deter me that much, but wasn't really the greatest of finales for me, especially since it felt like it just cut off right in the middle. Like it just kind of was in the it was a huge cliffhanger. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, it was a cliffhanger to end the season, and I'm just like, that seems like a really weird way to end the season. But I mean, I guess go off king, but not really. And also, ooh, first time I get this one. But yeah, Dandadan season 2 I think is coming up. My Dress Up Darling. There's a bunch of new seasons of stuff. I mean, that's really the things that build up hype, because obviously, like, if it's like a new thing, I mean, maybe if it's like a hyped up manga getting an anime adaptation, that's one thing, but generally speaking, it's like the sequels of stuff that people really like that really build up the hype of everybody being like, oh hell yeah, this is gonna be great. And now I'm kind of curious, because I don't remember off the top of my head what else there is that I might be interested in watching. I mean, yeah, I'd still probably be watching those two. Those are the two that I remember off the top of my head, but there's definitely more. There's definitely way more. So we will definitely be watching that. Oh, I thought the ball was gonna hit me, but we're fine, and one has been eliminated, so we are now down to 7 beans left. Fine, I'm professional. I'm a professional gamer. Professional gameplay. If any of you grab me, I'm gonna be very sad. Please. Oh, I don't like being near people. That's the other thing. I don't like being near people in this game. That's just generally a bad idea. Oh, here we go. Okay, go this way. Thank you. Oh, dude, I think I pushed that guy. I'm so sorry. I'm such a toxic gamer, but that was also hilarious. I think I literally just pushed that guy into the slime. That guy actually saved me. Brother, let's go. We are cracking. We are cracking up. I am cracked. The cracks are happening. I'm on crack. Maybe not that last one. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oof, alright. Look how close we are to Star. We are literally 5 points away from Star. That is what we love to see. We are only 2.5 hours in this stream, and we are actually, I'm not going to say on the doorstep, but we are pretty close. A lot closer than I thought we were going to be, so that is hilarious. Did you do that anime list from 26 to 2004? Or, well, I can't read. From 2006 to 2024 thing that's been going on social media lately? I did see that. I haven't done it, mainly because I feel like I would be ashamed of my results, because I have not watched a lot of anime. Here's the thing. I haven't watched a lot of classic anime, and I haven't watched a lot of the newer anime, so there's probably going to be like some period in between like 2015 to like 2018 where I have a lot of shows from that list, but there's probably going to be like a huge gap of stuff in between, and I feel like it's going to bring great shame, mostly to me, but also to my family, to see that that is a thing. So maybe I might do that, but like I haven't done it for myself yet. Yeah, because I feel like if I do end up doing it, yeah, it's probably gonna be that I'm probably gonna have most of 2015 to like 2019, 2018 filled, because that was around the time I watched a lot of seasonal stuff, like even some of the bad stuff, like a lot of the stuff. So that's probably another reason. Why can't I go through? What is going on here? What is going on here? I hate this. Please let me through. Please let me in. 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 Go around. Oh man, what a terrible start. A terrible start. Terrible. Terrible times. What is this? What are you? What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? I mean, yeah, it's one of two things Shrek says. It's like that and Donkey. Donkey? What are you doing in my swamp, Donkey? Terrible voice impressions. Oh no. Okay, push me, push me, push me. Yes, thank you. Oh boy, I am not doing too hot. The hotness is not happening. Thank you. Excuse, I just literally jumped over them. Whee. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do a thing. Oh right, I was gonna look at the list of next season to see if there's anything interesting besides the two I mentioned before. Whee! Whee! Okay. Alright, get me out of here. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Wow, surprisingly not as far back as I thought it was. Okay, good. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff, everybody. Okay, let me look up summer 2025 anime and see. I am on Mal already, so my anime list. So there we go. That's easy enough. Seasonal anime for next season. Literally, the first two anime that show up are My Dress Up Darling Season 2 and Dan Da Dan Season 2. So that is legitimately the first two I thought of. So okay, there we go. Kaiju. What is Kaiju 8 go? Oh, Kaiju number 8. Okay, Kaiju number 8 Season 2. Oh, Call of the Night. Yofu Kashi no Uta Season 2. Still haven't watched the first season of that, and I'm probably not interested in that, to be honest, but maybe. Right! This one! Kaoru Hana wa Rin Tusaku. Dude, I cannot pronounce Japanese that well. I gotta use my Korean voice. Hold on. Kaoru Hana wa Rin Tosaku. It's like the fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Yeah, that one. Good anime, or not good anime, good manga. I read the manga. I kind of stopped reading it because it stopped getting translated, / it got translated at a site that is terrible. So I don't go to that, and I don't subscribe to their horrible subscription services, K-manga. So I kind of stopped reading it. But I kind of also fell off of it a little bit because I think I talked about this before a lot. My biggest gripe with it was, one, the characters don't really act like their age, and two, they apologize way too freaking much. Became a meme at one point. So maybe I might still watch that. And hey, I know the main character, and oh there's a glizzy behind me. I feel like I'm ADHD right now. Which I shouldn't make fun of that because that is actually a serious thing for people. I didn't even need any sugar. Why do I feel so hyper? I don't know. I love jumping to topic. But no, I know the lead for Kao to Hana is actually the VA I met over at ASEN, the same person who voiced Aston Machan, who I got to take a photo with. That one fun story. So that's cool. Get to see that she's doing the main role in that. I do feel like she is definitely up and coming for sure. She is definitely getting a lot more leading roles, so I can see her becoming very popular in the next few years. So it's really cool that I got to get the one-on-one photo with her during that time and that I did. So fun stuff. Truly good times at ASEN, Anime Central. Fun convention. Anyway, Sword? Really? Shield Hero is still a thing. I thought they stopped doing that. Shield Hero Season 4? I don't know about that one. Oh, right, the Bunny Girl Senpai, which I guess is not really Bunny Girl Senpai now. It's Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus. Hot take, I do not like the characters in that show. Or, I did not like the main characters in that show. Like, everybody loves, what's his name, Sakuta or whatever, from that show. I did not like him. I feel like he was way too perfect, for lack of a better term. Like, he felt like he was one, like, because his whole shtick, oh, hot dog, no. His whole shtick was that he was, you know, like a loser, like he was outcast. But for some reason, like, he acts like he's, and like also like he does like the perfect thing every time. He's so perfect. Like, he has this, he's able to do all these things, all these actions, and like, it's just like, it just feels like he's like, what's the term for it? It's like the term for, it's like you have a character in a story where it's like everything they do is perfect, like there's no harm that they can do for them, that kind of thing. It's like that kind of thing. I just felt that vibe with him, and like, I guess you can argue like, oh, but what about the times where he, like, you know, was suffering and stuff, but like, those felt ingenuine, to be honest. Like, it didn't feel like, it just felt like it was like that for the sake of having moments of imperfection, because like, otherwise it just felt like he was such a perfect character. It's like, oh, look at him, he can like confess to this girl who happens to be the most popular girl, who's like a model, who's like a celebrity, and then it's like, oh, she became his girlfriend all of a sudden. It's like, and I know this is a kind of a what is the word, a trite criticism of people saying like, oh, this feels like a knockoff Monogatari, but it really does. Like, it feels like it's trying to be Monogatari, but like, the characters, it just doesn't do the characters that well. I don't know, it's just like, I didn't like it. I still finished the Bunny Girl Senpai, I still finished that anime. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this sequel though. I just did not like Sakuta. I didn't really like any of the characters, so it just felt like he always had the right thing to say. He was just the hot shit, but like, it conflicted directly with what his character was actually supposed to be. And like, at least with Monogatari, like Araragi, like, he's like, sure, like he's also like kind of, the thing with him is like, he's the unreliable narrator. He's also kind of like a bit of a bad person. Like, look at him, he's the lolicon, all that stuff, like all the questionable things that happen with him. So like, in a sense, you feel that definitely he is a flawed character, which I don't feel with Sakuta at all. It just feels like he is perfect until he isn't, you know. I feel like I'm explaining this horribly, but I feel like I know. There was a thread on Reddit way back. It's like, what characters do you think are really overrated? Fuck. Rip. Whatever. And let me try and find it, because I know I commented about that on that thread and was like, Sakuta sucks or whatever, and I don't like him. Let me try and find this real quick. And meanwhile, hey, we made it to Star. Yeah, Star. Woo! Let's go, baby. Star. One step closer to Superstar. Except from now on, it's going to be way harder if I don't win. So I gotta start piling up more wins like I've been doing. Let's keep doing that. Let me try and find this comment. Where is your comment? Because like, I used to comment a lot on the anime subreddit, But kind of stopped doing that for good reason, mainly because I don't watch seasonal anime anymore. I definitely had a comment about that, about how I didn't like the characters, and it was pretty well worded, so I was just like, I'm trying to find it and like repeat it verbatim sort of thing. Where is it? Did it get deleted? Did the thread get deleted? The thread might have gotten deleted. Yeah, because it should be like right here. All shenanigans. That's unfortunate. Because I'm not seeing it. It should be after this, but it should be before these comments. So I'm not seeing. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. We'll get back to looking at the summer, the upcoming shows after this, during our downtimes. Home stretch. Lol, I really think you have enough time to do it and in a reasonable hour. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, it's not even that late right now. It's not even 8 o'clock here. Like, I have plenty of time to get through this. We're only 2.5 hours in. I think as long as I keep getting at least a few wins, like I only need 5 wins, which is a lot more. It's saying a lot more than, you know, it actually is, but like, or whatever the phrase is. A lot easier said than done, that's the phrase. Yeah, it's a lot easier said than done, but like, hey, you know, might as well try for it. And keep going. That's good, okay. But yeah, no, I think we got a shot. I think we got a shot at getting Superstar right now today. So stay tuned, buckle in. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue looking at this list. Sakamoto Days Part 2. Haven't watched that. Grand Blue, right? Grand Blue. Not Grand Blue Fantasy, but Grand Blue with a B. That is also one I've heard things about. I haven't watched the first season of that. Gachiakuta, don't know what that is. Dr. Stone sequel. Hikaru ga shinda natsu. Oh, right, the summer Hikaru died. I actually heard pretty good things about that, and it actually looks really interesting as a concept. Apparently, it's like it's kind of horror adjacent. Cygames, really? Cygame? Wait, hold on. Cygames is the studio's doing this. That's interesting. But apparently it's like this. It's about this guy who his friend dies, but then apparently he comes back, and it's like, but it's the reincarnation is like acts really strangely, but nobody notices except for him. So it's a kind of a little bit like a weird horror-y kind of thing, but it seems really interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. It might be one of those that I kind of keep an eye on and then wait until somebody or people be like, oh, this is good, or oh, this is shit. So. Oh my god, freaking rental girlfriend or whatever, yeah, rental girlfriend. How the frick is rental girlfriend still getting chapters of the manga? 2, how is it getting anime adaptation still? This is its 4th season. How in the world? I don't understand, brother. Is there actually? I mean, actually, no, that's a bad question. There are definitely people who are actually enjoying, like, unironically actually like that series, but, like, I feel like the general consensus of that series is that it's terrible, and that people are like, why is it still going? And, like, Kazu, whatever the guy's name is, he's actually, like, a cuck, like, actually no joke. And, like, apparently there was, like, a recent chapter that straight up, like, didn't he, like, and, like, apparently, spoilers if you really care, but apparently didn't he like confess to like the main character or like the girl or whatever, and then like she's like, oh, sorry or whatever. Like that was a recent thing, and it's just like, ah, rip. But also, my god, brother, that guy sucks so much. He does, like, it's just so bad. I don't understand how it keeps getting chapters, how it's just like, oh, what the frick. Oh my god. What just happened there? Okay, pro gaming moves, pro gaming hours, fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that panel is definitely become legendary. That and the chapter 218 or whatever, which I think that's actually going to get adapted. Also, I'm sucking a big one right now. Thank you. Please let me in. There we go. Yeah, I think if it's any, I think this season is the season they're gonna adapt that that scene where he imagines the main girl being with another, and that's how he got the cuck label. And I'm so excited for that to become animated, because I'm sure once that does get animated, people are gonna use that so much. Because it's one thing with the panel, but like the animation is gonna be a whole nother, where it's just like people are gonna use that so much, or what's the phrase? People are going to lop it up. I noticed that the bottom flipper doesn't launch all the way up. Did the devs change that? I feel like it's... I don't know. I feel like there's been a few changes to some of these stages. Like you saw how the slime doesn't kill us. Penguin. No, give me the penguin. Give me the penguin. Give me. This is my. It is my right. This is my birthright to give me the penguin. Give me the penguin. Give me the penguin. Give penguin. Thank you, penguin. This is my name. It's in my name. I gotta have this penguin. If you take my penguin, I'm going to. Yeah, relinquish the penguin. This is my comfort creature. This also may have completely screwed me, but I don't care. I need the penguin. Okay, nope, that's not my time. This is my comfort creature, and I need him. Or her. Or it. We don't judge here. Oh wait, I forgot. Jump, you idiot. Why are you not jumping? Jump? Okay, I don't know why it took me so long to realize. Oh wait, yeah, why don't you just jump? You freaking nerd. They, the Emperor Penguin? Yeah, non-binary penguin. I mean, that is me. That is me. But like, actually though, I have read before that there are cases where, like, for example, like 2 male penguins would, like, be together, or like there'd be something where it's like, you know, because I think, if y'all don't know, there's the whole thing with like the you are a son... You... Who are you? You are a absolute dickwad. You are an absolute piece of shit. You are an absolute jabroni. I wish that you go fall into the slime and you never hear from your parents again. Wow. Unbelievable. I cannot even shake my head enough. This is more than shaking my head. This is shaking my entire body. This is... I need to find them and I need to grab them. I'm going to become the toxic gamer, and I'm going to... Where are they? Okay. I'm going to be toxic. I don't care if I lose. Where are you? Get over here. 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 No, die. You must die. You must die. You must die. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should focus on this actually before I make any more death threats. A classic. You revealed their note like its name, like its death note. Yeah, because I gotta find out who the frick that was, and then shame them and name it. It's name and shame, you know. Oh, I did the stupid. Well, okay, I'm gonna watch this guy. I'm gonna watch this son of a bitch and see how he does, or they do. I'm gonna watch them. If they win, there is no justice in this world. Oh man, oh my god, no way, please, do not tell me they're gonna win. They are not gonna win. I swear. I swear to Jeebus. Yeah, oh, what the heck, they should have yes, sucker, I just wanted to watch that. I just wanted to watch them die. I love revenge. Alright. Nice. Hold on a minute, did they adjust? Didn't it not used to be 30 points if you made it a final? Or was it always 10 points? If it's 10 points, that's gonna absolutely... I need to win. There's no way around it. Oh my god, wasn't it? It was 30 points last time. I swear it was 30 points when you made the finals as a star last season. It was not 10 points. 10 points would have been absolutely like me being like, oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, I'll have to check the VODs. Yeah, same. Check the Season 1 VODs. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it was 10 points, and maybe I was just remembering wrong. No, I don't... I don't know. Weird. We'll have to check that later. Anyway, yeah, what was I talking about before the whole... the penguin stuff? Oh, yeah, the penguins. Yeah, no, it's like the whole thing where it's like 2 male penguins will take care of the baby together as like a sort of is an alternative. But they're okay with those sorts of things, as am I, you know. Anyway. And she know whatever. Oh, the slime oh wait, no, that's a different one. I'm sorry, there's so many freaking slime... There's so many one, there's so many isekai anime. Two, there's now so many slime-related isekai anime. I know of the one that I think I don't want to say it's a classic, but it's like one of the first ones. The time I got reincarnated into slime, like that one I know of. But it looks like the one I just saw was not that one. So maybe I need to check, or maybe I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore, which is also accurate. Oh, that's dangerous. Mind the gap. Mind my gap. Gap theory. Do you even gap theory, bro? Oh. Oh. Qualified. Okay. It looked like it was a gain of 20 points when getting to final round season. Okay, so they did reduce it, though. But that's... Oh, that sucks. 20 points is still... I mean, 20 points, 10 points, it's still kind of... Well, no, because that's still... That's a pretty big shift. Because, like, you need to... Yeah, 10 is rough. You need to get, like... Because you need 200 points per sub-rank, and I'm at rank 1 right now, right? So... Brother, you need to make, like... Hold on, let me try and calculate. You need to make, like, 80 finals at least. And that's not including the ones I need to get to rank 2 in the first place. There is no... You need to win. This game is literally telling you, you need to win or you're not going to make it to Superstar. That is crazy. I mean, I still won games today, so like that's not asking for too much, but also, that's pretty terrible. Like yeah, like it's literally just win or bust at this point. They are literally just telling you that. Which, alright, we'll do it, that's fine. No worries there. Oh, Panty and Stalking! I need to watch Panty and Stalking in preparation for that then. Panty and Stalking Season 2 is coming out next season. That is crazy. After so long, they finally got new content for that. Let's see what else. Token Anki, Couple of Cuckoo, Season 2. How did this get a second season? Reborn as a vending... Okay, to be fair, I heard this one is actually not that bad. The Reborn as a vending machine. Like, there's the isekai where the guy gets reborn as a vending machine, as you can probably tell by the title. I've actually heard that one's pretty decent, though. Like, it's actually kind of more of a satire than anything. Although I could be wrong on that, so I don't know. Oh, City the animation, the kind of spin-off successor to Nichijou. I also need to finish Nichijou, by the way, which I kind of stopped watching after the first core because I didn't like how, and this is a stupid reason for stop watching it, but like I stopped watching Nichijou because I didn't like how they incorporated the robot Nano into the is that her name? I don't know if that's her name, but like I didn't like how they incorporated the robot into the school, the other girls. Like basically they combined the two kind of subplots, and I don't know why I was just not a huge fan of that, and I was like, I hate this, and then I just hated it so much that I just stopped watching it. But I do need to get back onto that, and now we're here. Whee. Hello. Ow. But no, City is definitely one I need to watch for sure. Oh, I mean Kyoani, dude. I won't lie, I'm a pretty big fanboy of Kyoani. I mean, shame about where is the platform? There's the platform. I mean, dude, the not repercussions, but the effects of that fire, the arson, still are felt to this day. I mean, heck, like, sure they've been able to make stuff, but like it just feels like even now it's just like they haven't been making as much content as some of their heyday stuff. So it's like, oh, I know what happened there. I jumped onto somebody and then that messed me up, so I couldn't land properly to do a second jump. Damn it. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of points there though, because I think that was the second round, wasn't it? 20 points. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, wait, hold on. I was at 30 points, right? So 70... So I need to do the seven finals plus 20 times 4. I need to make 87 finals if I don't get a single win from then. That's not happening. I need to get a win. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind about that. What is this? Secrets of the Silent Witch. This is a secret. This is a secret one. This is an original one, or not a sequel. That's what I meant. Is there anything else that looks interesting though? Oh, Mikadono. The Mikadono sisters or whatever. I actually been reading the manga for that. I wouldn't really recommend that one. It's all right. It's kind of like a harem. How do you pronounce that? Harem. Where it's like the three sisters, they're like geniuses in like their respective areas, and then there's like this like son of a famous art actress who is very mediocre, has inherited none of the genius aspects, and then his mom passes away, and so he moves in with them basically, like the sisters, like their father adopts him basically, and then becomes slowly in love with them, or they become slowly in love with him. One of those things. Nothing too... well, it's alright. But nothing too crazy that I would recommend to everybody. Maybe I might give it a shot! What the hell happened there? Maybe I might give it a shot. Who knows? Oh, owie. Ouchie. Let me in. Let me in! Okay, well, maybe I should be not stupid, and maybe I should wait. Waiting would probably be the best opportunity. Okay, well, waiting. Oh my god, am I gonna get eliminated in the first round? If that happens, I'm gonna have to quit stream because I cannot live the shame. Brother, are you kidding me? Wow, I am sucking a big one. Please, what is happening? There we go. Okay, god damn. That was terrible. Okay, speaking of terrible, here we go. More terrible gameplay. Please let me in. Okay, thank goodness everybody else is kind of terrible. Where is the finish line? It's over there. Okay, what the heck? Was this stage? This stage was always this long. I was like, goodness, this stage does not usually feel... okay, ow, thank you. Oh no, please let me in. Please let me qualify. I want to qualify. I want to win. I want to win at Fall Guys. Oh, we're fine. We're so fine. It's never been more notch over. We're good. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, Mikodono. What else? What is all this? What is this? Okay, another wait, is this an isekai or is this just a fancy one? I have no idea. This looks like an isekai. Sure, let's just say it is. What is this? Ruri no Hoseki? Oh, it's a story about people who like rocks. Interesting. Okay, at this point we're starting to get to some of the random stuff that I don't think I'm ever gonna really give a chance. Maybe. Who knows? You never know. You never know. Turkey? Is this a bowling anime? Oh my god, wait, what? There's a cute girls doing cute things with bowling. That's interesting. I mean, hell, they've done golf, they've done all sorts of sports. Why not do bowling? That makes sense. Alright. Oh man, all this water that I drank is making me want to go to the bathroom. I might have to do that after this stage. After I'm done with this one. I'll have to go use the toilet real quick. Take a little bit of a 5-minute break, so be on the lookout for that, and also maybe eat something very quickly so that I don't starve myself. Depends on how well I do here, but we'll see. Jump Club. Ooh, Jump Club. First time today, I think. Wait, no, not the first time today. I definitely had it today. Never mind. But this one's a classic. Banana water. Got 2 banana waters actually. I see another one over there, and there's actually one with a banana water bottom and like the boxer top. But now look at us. Now look at Fall Guys. Look at all these fun costumes. What? Hold on. There's 3. Oh, I don't like it. That touch. And I'm sorry. There's 3 beams and there's fruit. What is this? What am I looking at? What are you doing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, why are you running? Maybe because I'm running from that. What the frick? Brother! That guy's absolutely screwed me. That guy screwed me. The guy hit me, and then he hit me into the... oh, man. Yikes. Another 20 points lost because that was the second round. I hate that. Okay. I think that's a good enough time as any to take a break. I'm gonna be right back. Don't touch that dial. We'll take a short 5-minute break. Stay frosty. I don't know. I'll turn on my music so that you all have a nice little BGM. And I'll just be on the lookout. BRB. There it is. There's the screen. BRB. Okay, let's get back into it. Controller. Music stop. And game. Alright, let's actually try and get some wins and maybe not lose in the second round. That would be ideal. Also, I think I actually really didn't need a break because that was just a little stretch break, you know. Just get the old muscles moving. not too focused on the screens here. Okay. All right, good stuff, good stuff. I will say, actually, maybe I shouldn't jinx it. I just realized we haven't had any disconnections today, except for the very beginning, which y'all didn't see, but that technically doesn't count. So yeah, wait, that's actually kind of crazy. And immediately as I say that, I'm probably gonna get a few more, or I'm probably gonna get a few in the next few games. So watch out for that. Get ready for disconnections. It might happen right now. Knock on wood. Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's go. No, stop. Okay. Oof. Pro gaming. Yeah, there it is. Well, now that you mentioned it, did you DC at all? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've disconnected a single time today, which is kind of crazy because like at least like every time I play Fall Guys, it happens at least a few times, no matter what. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure I just jinxed it. And now I'm probably gonna get a few disconnections. Wow, that was a bad hammer. But no big deal. Usually it's not even an annoyance. It's just like whatever. It happens, you know. But hopefully it doesn't happen, and hopefully I can get into these games quicker so that I can actually, you know, like, make good progress. You know, that'd be nice. Alright. What the hell is happening here? What in the world? I just see a whole bunch of nothing, like just this screen. It's like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, that's not what you want to be seeing. Any sweaty gamers? There's probably a few sweats in here. It's hard to tell though. I don't immediately see like a golden chicken or like a golden witch or anything, which is immediately signs for a sweaty gamer, but you never know. You never know, they might try to disguise themselves, you know, try to hide their power levels and whatnot. You never know. Okay, don't mess up here. The biggest advice is stay away from people. People suck. We need less people in this world. Unironically, that's actually kind of true though. We actually do need less people in this world. It's kind of a little bit grim as that is. It's yeah, I mean, our planet, you know, we don't have that many resources. It's not sure being used up, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll just run around here. I don't like being near you people. Please stay away from me. Stay away, stay away. Don't grab me, 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 don't grab me. Fine. Has nobody been eliminated yet? What in the world? These people are too sweaty. Y'all need to stop being so sweaty and start falling, like the game. Okay. Oh my goodness, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate. Okay, great. That was a few more beans. Love to see it. Love to see beans falling, and as long as they're not me, as long as it's not the Uma bean, the Uma bean needs to stay. The Uma bean needs to live. Uma. Okay. My goodness, this is going. This sure is going. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh my yikes! Big yikes! Big yikes energy! Big yikes energy! Please tell me! Oh my god! We need one more bean! Please, somebody fall! I saw somebody fall! There it is. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Fine, we're cracked. We're cracking. I'm cracking my knuckles. I'm cracking at the game. A lot of cracking going on here. Release the cracking. Release the cracking. What do we got here? Okay, ski fall. As long as I don't fall horribly, we should be pretty good for this one. We should be good. We should be good. Ski. More like ski ball. I mean, I guess that actually probably is the joke. Ski ball, ski fall. I mean, it makes sense because it's like it's very similar to skee ball in that you're supposed to get balls through the holes. Get your balls in the holes. Can't believe I just realized that this is probably like a nice pun. Maybe it's not intentionally a pun on skee ball, but it sure feels like it. Oh no, please let me in. Thank you, daddy. Okay, questionable. I don't like the way he said that. Anyway, 8 points. 8 points. Or 3 points. Like the what do you call? Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, there is a world in this world. Okay, goodbye. That's not what I meant. Like the arcades. What the frick? The arcades, the basketball machines, like the shooty hoops, and then you go like, oh, I don't know. This probably isn't a universal thing, but I feel like I've been to a lot, or not a lot, but I've been to multiple in different locations where they use the same kind of like the voice or like the same, I guess, game machine or whatever, and so it's the same voice where it's like 3 points, 3 points, 2 points, or something like that. It's like 2 points, something like that. It's like that exact same tone. I always like going to those. I need to go. It has been such a long time since I've been to anything like a round one or like any sort of arcade thing. There are definitely like, I mean, heck, there's like a arcadey, like bar-ish thing, or like literally walking distance from me that I've actually never been to. And I've looked inside like a creepy person from the outside, and it's like they have tons of like arcade machines and like, you know, pinball and all that stuff. It looks super fun. So I might maybe go there one day, you know, get out of my house, go touch grass, that kind of thing. But like, there's those types of places, but there's also like places like around one. No, I never won in this one. Like around one, which I know they have them in my area. I just don't think they're close enough to where I probably have to like rent a car or something to go over there, which I guess I could do that. But yeah, man, round one, those were the good days. I remember going back in college when I went with a couple of friends, played like the games, get the tickets. The crane games were there too. They had bowling too. I mean, they had all sorts of things. They also had karaoke rooms, but oh, they do have karaoke rooms. Wait, hold on. This could actually be a good idea, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. In the way that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I might do that. I might have to look up where the nearest round one for me is, because I'm assuming it's not close, but maybe it might be. I don't know. I assume it's not. Well, it could. Maybe it could be gettable by train. I'm assuming it's near the suburbs, which if that's the case, I'd probably have to take like a couple of trains or like train and bus sort of situation, where even then I'd probably have to still like go to like walking. It's not like the building probably isn't going to be like near like the whatchamacallit, the train or bus station or whatever, so it probably wouldn't be worth it, and it'd probably be easier just to get a car. I'm sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on winning. I'm actually doing pretty damn well right now. I actually might be in the... No, I'm not in the lead. I see a guy literally right in front of me. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Please. Please die. Please. Wow, that guy just waited. That's what you call a dick. That's what you call a douche. What a doucher. I'm not even gonna watch this guy. What a doucher. Crown level 51. Who do they think they are? Well, at least we got to the final, and we got 10 points. God, this is gonna take friggin' forever if I don't get a win. If I get wins, don't get wins. Oh, hibbity hobbity. Okay, let me actually, while I'm doing this, let me look up where the nearest round one is. I'm here. There has to be one around here. Oh, that's not good ratings, but who cares about that? Oh, it's Yelp. Yeah, who cares about that? Actually, wait, hold on. Why am I using... Oh, I actually using Google for this. Yeah, I've recently switched to DuckDuckGo just because I've just gotten so tired of Google's... It's kind of a stupid reason for reasons I'll kind of get into, but I've been getting tired of Google's like, oh, like the AI summaries and stuff. I've just been like, I hate looking at this. So at least on my phone, because I know on on my desktop, there's definitely, you know, plugins that you can, or like add-ons that you can download to kind of get rid of those. But on my phone, that's not really a thing. So I'm like, well, shoot, fine. I guess this is as good as time as any to switch over to DuckDuckGo. Only to find that they're also doing their own AI summary things, which is just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on. Like, do people really think that this is like actually like a good... I don't know how to put it. It's like, do they actually think that this is reliable? Because like, I'm just like, every time I'm like, I cannot trust whatever this any AI says, because so many hallucinations that can go on. It's just like, I would never trust what the AI says as like, oh, this is the answer, because like more often than not they're wrong. So it's like, why are you going to trust them on this? And I don't want that to be the first thing I see whenever I search for anything. So that's my gripe. But the annoying thing about DuckDuckGo is obviously like if you're searching for like something like a map sort of thing, like they don't really have their own good maps. Like obviously, I mean, look, Google's a conglomerate company that, you know, is our overlords and stuff, so it's kind of hard to really compete against them. But yeah, 4.1, that's not too bad. Okay, wait, where is this? Where is this round one? Wait, where the frick am I? Oh, wait, you know what? I actually might be able to get through this through the L. Huh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Jotomate kudasai. Round 1. Locations. Wait, it's on Cermak. Yeah, wait, I actually might... This is actually not as far away as I thought it was. Hold on a minute. We might be cooking here, chat. We might be cooking. Public transit. Is there... No, that's still... I still want to drive there. That sucks. Hour 34 by transit? Oh my god. No. Wait, no, that's right now. What if I want to do it on... I don't know, 12 p.m. tomorrow? Will probably be the best. Cicero? Does the pink line not go all the way to there? It should. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Joto a minute. Cicero. Ermac and Cicero. Wait, doesn't it go all the way to Cermak and something? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is. I am not even. I'm sorry. I'm way too interested. Not interested, but like way too invested in seeing like if this is an option. Because if I can get to this place relatively easy by public transit, I might do that. Not soon, because like this weekend I'm busy, but like during a weekend or maybe even a weekday. Weekday might be better because there might not be people. Ooh. Hold on. We might be cooking. 54th and Cermak. Oh, okay. It's still super far. Dang it. Okay. All right. Well, it's not really that well achievable by public transit, unfortunately. It still kind of is, but like that seems like it's kind of a pain in the butt, and I'd rather probably just rent a car and then maybe just go other places as well. I might still do that. Maybe if I get it. Maybe if I ever get a job one day, which fingers crossed on the whole one company that I was talking about earlier this stream, about how apparently they were waiting for my response before they contacted me, which is a bit weird. I've never seen a company do that, but sure, okay, no, I don't know. It's like maybe there's a chance. It's like that one meme. So you're telling me there's a chance, which I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I don't have anything really much to hope for at this point. That sounds so depressing. My life's not that depressing. I'm fine. Relatively speaking, I'm fine. You know, I shouldn't be jumping there. Like, hey, I still have savings, and I can still live modestly well life. It just sucks that I don't have an income, and you know, like obviously, like, you know, it's like I'm kind of in this weird purgatory in a sense. But I'm not suffering by any means. I'm still living a relatively nice life. So, and hey, look at me. I got my computer here. I got my streaming. I can do all this good stuff. So it's a good time, you know, a good time all around. But no, in terms of like job opportunity, job life, like that really is all I have going for me right now, because I don't have any companies. Obviously I've been applying to stuff, but like nothing in terms of pipeline for interviews. So that is really, I don't want to say last hope, but that would be really nice if that does end up being a thing. I'm not really hopeful for it, but I think that the phrase is cautiously optimistic, right? I'm cautiously optimistic that, you know, things work out. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, top of the trash went pretty well. Your boy went to the top, and they did not get hit. Surprisingly, I didn't get hit that time. There were not that many people who were hitting, which is good. Nobody really hit on me, which in some contexts is pretty unfortunate, but in this context is totally fine. So, first place. And I didn't even notice I got first place, actually. That's kind of hilarious. There we go. Alright, was that the third round or the second round? I don't remember. I think this is the next one's gonna be the third round, and then it's gonna be the final, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. Easy street. Easy money, easy life, easy street. Wait, hold on. I'm distracting myself again because I want to see. Is there any? There's another location apparently. How far is that? That's so far. Hold on. No. We're not going that one. Fuck that. That's like if I want to go back to Wisconsin, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, are you going to go this way? Or are you going to go? Okay, no. Oh, you can have it. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't care. Suckers. They're not even getting the bubbles. Game's called Bubbling Brook, and you're not even getting the bubbles? Who do you think you are? Okay, that's fair. Have a good day. Yeah, you go that way. I'm just gonna take my sweet time. My sweet ass time. Not my sweet ass time, but my sweet ass time. I'm just getting there. Oh no! Okay. Get me my points. Get me my points. Thank you. Cheese and thank you. Nope. Don't you dare. Yeah, I mean this one's pretty much walk in park sort of thing. Like it's kind of hard not to mess up. Really, you just kind of want to get to the end here and try and get some good pointage, like I just did there. Look at that. Hella good pointage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And another final. Another guaranteed 10 points. The dichotomy between either getting 10 points or straight up getting 200 and going on to the next level is a little bit much for me. I'm not the hugest fan of that, if I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, that's how you get to Superstar, I guess. So I mean, maybe they're just trying. I see where they're going with it. They're trying to make it harder to get to Superstar. I feel like there's other ways of doing that though, but I don't know. Maybe that's at least the easiest way I can think of. I mean, now that I think about it, what would be a better way of doing that? And I can't really think of anything. So, Anyway. Alright, how many sweaty people do we have? Surprisingly, I am the highest crown rank. That's shocking to me. And also we had a, I'm assuming that's Chinese because, or some sort of Chinese, because like I don't think that's, I mean that could be Japanese, I don't know. The way I differentiate between Japanese and Chinese is, or like any form of Chinese isn't the language, it's like Mandarin or, you know, all the other stuff. Like Japanese and like a Chinese language is like, Japanese at least uses like katakana and hiragana, so you can recognize those characters. Like Mandarin and all those other languages just straight up use the characters, the kanji characters, and it's like, well, shit, okay, good luck. But that's at least my way of differentiating. And then it's kind of easy because obviously I can read Korean, so it's like, yeah. And even if you can't read Korean, like Korean is so distinct from Japanese from like the other lettering systems like hiragana and like all the other ones there, that it's kind of easy to be able to tell like, oh yeah, that's that one and that's this one, you know. So that is where we go with that. Anyway, I need to concentrate because I need to win, so I'm gonna shut up now and concentrate and maybe talk about random bullshit like I've been doing anyway. Because that's my life. That's how I live, at least in the streams. I've talked about it before. I don't generally talk that much in real life. In fact, I want to say today, or not today, this stream is probably the first time I talked all day. Because other than that, I've just been living my life alone, living the solo life, so to speak. Not in that way, but like, well, I guess also in that way, but like, yeah, generally speaking, like, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, well there's one more. Okay. Oh no beans. Okay, well that's fine. I wasn't gonna win that one anyway. All right, 10 more points. Only a bajillion more to go. We'll have to see it. Shaking my head. I mean, it's only 8:35. I could go for another 2-3 hours if I really wanted to. I'm kind of tempted to stop pretty soon and just save this for next time, but I'm also cognizant of the fact that if I do start from this point and just rack up a couple wins, it's going to be a really short stream. So, I don't know. We'll see. I guess the next few games are going to determine. If I do get a couple wins in these next few, I'm going to keep going. If it's looking like it's if it's not looking great, I might tap out, but I might. We'll see how that goes. That's exactly what happened to me this season. That is true. Your last Fall Guys stream went really quick. I remember because I think that was the day I did a Deltarune stream, or like a stream, and I was gonna raid over to you, and then I saw that you already ended by the time that I was done, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I think you were playing Fall Guys that time. And that did happen to me, I think, the last season too, because I was also, like, expecting to have to grind out points during my star phase, and then I got, like, 2 consecutive wins, and then I was like, oh, stream's over. It's like, yeah, it sounds right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the 10-hour bonanza of Deltarune, and so I was just like, okay, well, we're done, but it's just like, I know Raze is streaming, but it's like, oh, wait, no, actually, he's done. It's like, wait, what? Or they're done. It's like, uh-oh. So, that was a thing. Xenomorph, I think. Alright. But we will see how this goes. Yep. Alright, we're good. I was in first there, right? Yeah, okay. It's like I saw the guy like taunted. It's like the angry taunt. I was like, what? Are you angry that I'm like taunting you before finishing? Like, whatever. The other thing too is I don't think I can stay up too long because, like I said, I've been actually keeping a pretty good bedtime, aka I actually slept really early last night. And by really early, I mean 12 midnight, which is early for me. So I'm actually I'm like suppressing yawns right now. I'm actually kind of getting tired. Is this what it's like to be an old person? It's like you get tired by like 8 p.m. It's like, well, it's time for bed. And apparently my voice gets deeper again. It's second puberty. But we'll see. Pusheen? Please give me something not too terrible. That's okay, I guess. With the hardened slime, we okay with this. We deal. 14.5 million plays. That reminds me of the old signs on McDonald's. It's like served over blank served. It's like over 5 over. I don't know. I think this was before, because like this was like back in the olden days, back before they had well, no, they still had a lot of franchises, but it's like they'd have like sign like on the sign being like over like 10 billion served or something like that. And I think at some point it became like over 99 billion served, and it's like, well, we can't really fit that. And so I think they just removed it from most of the signage from the McDonald's, but I do remember that being a thing. It's like over blank served, and it's just like, I should have died there. I definitely got hit by a slime. Okay, well, I don't know why I don't know why I'm still questioning this. Like, it's obviously a thing now, so stop questioning it. and start accepting start accepting the green cheese in your life. Everybody should accept some green cheese, you know? Screw blue cheese. Blue cheese is for nerds. Blue cheese is for snobby individuals who like to eat caviar on the weekdays. Green cheese is for the common people, for the good of all mankind, sort of thing. Nope. Nope, nope. Joke's on you. You thought? No. Alright. Not a common man's cheese like a pepper jack or an American or a cheddar. None of those. Parmigiano Reggiano. More of a king cheese, but you know, we splurge sometimes. Get some slices of Parmigiano Reggiano and enjoy the nice multi-layered textures and flavors. Man, I actually want some right now. I have some in my fridge, so I could go get some right now if I really wanted to. But I think I'm good. I think I'll save it for another day. Babbling Brack. I love Babbling Bracks. Boobling Boob. Boobling... That's still Brook, I guess. Boobling Booba. Alright. Alright, Mr. Half Hot Dog. Bratwurst thing. With a nice little pretzel bun, too. Unless it's a burnt bun, in which case that's not as nice, but... I still appreciate a nice differentiator. I'm being spun. Nope. Ah, it got me. That's not what you want to do. That is what I would say is not ideal, actually. Oh, oh. Okay, let me get my little 3 pieces. 3-piece tenders. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Stop talking about food, me. Okay. Oh, give me. Oh, I missed my chance. I missed my opportunity. Your opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Mom spaghetti. Man, more than anything, I think for that song, I'm just more used to, because I listened to the meme version way too much. So I every time I hear the normal lyrics, I'm just like, that doesn't sound right. Like, the mom spaghetti version, it's like, oh. Why is it not coming out to me? You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself for mom spaghetti. It's ready. Never let it go. Never stop. To go. Because spaghetti comes once in a lifetime. Something like that. Yes, I've listened to the meme version of that so many times. It's just like, it's kind of the same thing with Renai Circulation. That one Monogatari song, the that ending by what's her face? Not Sadiko. Nadiko or whatever? I forgot what her name is. The memeable song. There's that one version, the Everybody Circulation, that I've listened to so many times. I'm just like, whenever that song pops up in my my playlists, I'm just like thrown back by like it not moving on to, what is it, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme. It's like, or no, it's come on and slam and welcome to the it's like the Space Jam theme, and then it transitions over to the Bel-Air theme, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme. It's uncanny how well those lyrics fit into that song. I mean, it makes sense because they all probably have the same timing, musical timing and whatnot, like 4/4, 3/4, that kind of thing. But it's still kind of crazy to me that you can fit those lyrics pretty much in the same rhythm, not tune, but like, yeah, same rhythm, and it's just like, it still works. It actually works shockingly well, so it's kind of fun. Although I will say that the only part I hate, I should say that. The only part I hate about that song is them trying to force Dango, the Clannad ending into it, because they have to like change the that's one of the things where they have to change the tempo of the song, and it just does not fit well at all. It's such a sudden shift that, oh, I phased through. Interesting. Yeah, it's just this, it's this sudden shift I'm just not really a huge fan of. Anyway. Whee! Anyway, this is a final, so I'm gonna shut up now and start putting up. Oh! We're fine. Fine, as long as I can get to the top, which is... Oh, no! Oh, there is a heaven. Uh-oh, hello. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Take me. Jesus, take the wheel. Thank you. Oh, okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted to see. Okay, there we go. Slowly making my way up. Wait a second. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. It's fine. We're back. There are 2 beans left, apparently. Are they both up here? Apparently. Don't even think about it, brother. Hello. Get my chicken, my self-defense chicken ready. Uh-oh. Wait a second, this is bad. Bad. Yabai destiny. Damn. So close yet so far. I mean, to be fair, I also like Cheez-It, so you know what? I can live with that. But also, damn it, 10 points. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Keep on going. Yeah. Not gonna lie, fam. I don't know. Like, sure, maybe I could rack up five wins tonight, but I feel like I've used up all my Fall Guys luck with the couple wins that I had before. Who knows, maybe I am actually good, but I haven't gotten a win in a little bit, so we'll see this next few games, but kind of leaning towards saving this for next time. But I guess we'll find out, shall we? We shall. Tune in this time. Tune in right now. Don't touch that dial. Just like, what's his face? Mr. Tenna said. Don't touch that dial. Man, I need to research into... I think I know what to do for Chapter 3, at least for the secret stuff. Chapter 4, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. And also, to be fair, with Chapter 4, I kind of rushed through that a little bit. I didn't really take my time to explore everything in that. Just kind of wanted to get to the ending. So there's probably like some stuff that I kind of really overlooked. But we'll have to see about that one. And man, can I just say... That one boss fight, I'm not gonna... For spoiler's sake, I'm not gonna say which one, but one of the boss fights in Chapter 4, man, that one still lives rent-free in my head. I love that one. Definitely my favorite boss fight out of all the chapters so far. Oopsies. Oh, why would you bring me this way? As much as I would love to quote it, also, it's to the point where I don't think I should even quote it either, because that's also kind of spoilers. The things, but... We'll see. I'll try my best to, like, try and get to that... Hello? It just got flattened? Okay, interesting. The physics in this game sometimes is very interesting. See, that's what should have happened to me, but it didn't, which I guess is glad. Okay, oh... Which I'm glad it didn't, but I just got flattened by it. Oh, you want to do that? You want to fight me? Fight me IRL, bro? 1v1 me IRL? Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this wall. This has definitely worked well for me before. There we go, that's what you like to see. Grabbing walls. Grabbing walls and taking names, and I'm all out of walls. Not really. Alright, this time remember to keep an eye on the number of people that are coming in, because otherwise you can be bad. Bad times. Bad times. We got 18 here. Still plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. We're kind of cutting it close, but okay. 18, 19, 20. Still plenty of people left. Still plenty of people. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still patient. Okay, well, there goes that one. Number 19 is waiting over here. Okay, they're all gone. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. Back to my wall grab. Dang it, they messed me up. Now I can't. Stop it. Stop it. I hate you. Why would you do such a thing? There we go. Wall grab. I'm not really grabbing it, actually, but that's okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Don't. Whatever, good enough. Alright, well now we're timed. It's okay, this is good. This is what we're here for. This is content. If you grab me, I'm gonna be very mad about that. Okay, well, they're slowly coming in. We still got 17 seconds. I'll probably start jumping back at 5 seconds. Because I don't think we're gonna have enough people to qualify. Yeah, okay. Nope, don't you dare. I saw what you were trying to do there. Alright. Good content. Alright. Let's get moving. Let's get going. What's next on the docket? Please don't. You know what I had realized we haven't had today? The bubble, or not bubble, the button bashers, which I'm so glad about, by the way, because I really hate that one. Feels like if I'm paired with a sweaty person, it's just already it's over, and then I have too much pressure. So I'm kind of glad we don't have that one. Although I think that one is in this season because I remember encountering it during my last stream. So it's not like it's not in this round of pool of games, but I'm glad at least it seems like it's pretty rare. But we'll see. Let's go. Let's do the slime climb, and then we'll be on our merry way, our merry little way. Jump! Oh, owie, owie. Okay, I'll wait like a patient boy, like a patient Uma Musume. It's just like Oguri in last week's episode of Cinderella Grey. Just gotta wait for your opening. Good old Oguri cap. Man, speaking of, oh wait, no, this isn't really what I want to talk about, but like, I want to mention this. God, this is not gonna make any sense except for people who play this game, the Japanese game, but like, the Masters Challenge, I don't know if anybody else has also had problems with, okay, fuck me, not that problem, has had problems with, trying to beat High Seiko. Because it took me the longest time to try and like build any sort of like horse or like any like, it took me literally until today, and like I think the Masters Challenge ends in like 3 days, but it took me today to try and like get somebody to actually beat High Seiko. And the hilarious part about that is that the Uma that beat High Seiko, the one that I built, was a UE7. For context sake, the rating of High Seiko I think is like a UB, like B as in like banana. So like, I don't know how the hell she beat. I don't know how the Uma that I had beat High Seiko, but I'm not complaining. I'm just like, I had tons of Umas that were like UE. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Like UE7, UE, or not UB, UC7, UC6. Like tons that were so much better than this UE5 one that I built that could not beat this High Seiko. And then for some reason, like literally the first try, the first race I did with this UE7. It was a Hokotarumai, by the way. It's like the Hokotarumai swimsuit edition. Thank you for going in, by the way. And I was like, oh, wait, it won. Oh my goodness, my, it's over. I'm finally free. I'm finally free from this hellhole. So that was a relief. I was finally able to do that today. And also, if y'all are curious about how I'm doing on the Champions meeting right now, so the CM Champions meeting is happening right now. Luckily, unlike Guild Wars and Grand Blue Fantasy, it's not grindy time, because grindy time already happened. It's grinding time. It's grinding time, or whatever that one Tony Hawk pro skater game meme was. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, CM's going pretty well. My Tiny No Gimlet is absolutely kicking butt right now. She is by far getting my most wins. I think she's won like 40-something% of the matches so far. My win variation is like 1-2 matches, I want to say, and my Jungle Pocket barely won 1, but my Jungle Pocket is absolutely struggling right now. So I'm kind of right now trying to rebuild my Jungle Pocket because I wasn't able to get a good Jungle Pocket. It's like it's UC5 and it's doesn't even have S distance. In fact, my win variation doesn't have a mid distance either, which is probably the biggest reason why she's struggling right now. Maybe not the biggest reason, but a reason why she's struggling right now. So oh, owie, owie, ouchie, ouchie, ow, 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 ow. So I'm trying to, yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now in the game, is trying to rebuild my Jungle Pocket to be actually viable for the CM. But we'll see if I have enough time, because today is going to be the second round, or the second day of the second round, which, by the way, I qualified to the A finals, so hashtag bless. But that was that was very lucky, by the way, but I did somehow get the little first try in my second round. Like, I got 3 wins, and then I got 1 win, 2 wins, and 1 win, so I don't know how the hell I was able to qualify, but I did it. So your boy is ready to potentially lose to a whole bunch of whales, but you never know, we'll see. But yeah, no, my Tiny No Gimlet is absolutely crushing it right now. I don't think I've ever had a single UMA account for so many wins as much as I've had for the CM. It has been kind of crazy. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try this way. Curious. I've never gone this way before, so I don't know how this goes, but surely this is a decent way. Right? Surely this is fine. Oh, okay. This is literally... What? This is not worth it. That is not worth it at all. Uh-oh. What the heck are you doing? Okay. That guy was crazy. That guy messed me up. There we go. Hello? Sir? Okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't... Whoa. How did that happen? Magic. That's how that happened. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow, am I the first one up here? There's no way. There's no way. That would be crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not the first one up here. I can tell that. Okay. I'm gonna be patient boy. Now's my time. Now's my chance. Now's my hour. Okay. Keep going. I'm definitely not the first one up here. Or maybe I am. Actually, I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, I still have to wait for the others to get eliminated. I just saw somebody fall. Ha 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 ha. Sucker. Hey, there's somebody. Oh. 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 Okay. The hups help. The hups are helping. Come on, we got this, we got this, you got this, I got this, me got this. Is there anybody up here? Nope. Love to see that. Okay, I'm gonna do a strategy I saw other people try and do, which is called that, and then do this, and then stay here. Hey, I didn't even need to do that. There we go, there's a win. All right, easy money. Ever so closer. You know what? Maybe we can do it today. We can do it today. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's a good sign. Yeah, I just need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more wins. Easy money. Easy sauce, easy street, easy life, easy bake oven. Easy oven. I didn't have an easy oven for obvious reasons, but that would have been kind of interesting. But what are you doing? Okay. I was just making sure nobody was messaging me. Okay. Sports. Oh, sports. I think this was the other thing I was going to mention. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, basketball, the last game of the season happened yesterday. It was going to be the last game no matter what, because for those of you who don't know, so the way the playoffs work in basketball is that you need to win a series. So you need to win like best of 7 games. So you need to win like 4 out of 7 games. And as of yesterday, the series was tied 3-3. In other words, both teams won 3 games. And so it came down to the final game, Game 7 yesterday. Whoever won that game won the overall series and won the championship. And so I was with the boys. I think we planned it actually so that we could watch the game while we were at the place, like the pizza place. And so we did that. And so yeah, we did watch the Tyrese injury live while that was happening, which that was terrible. That was, you hate to see it. Like, look, I'll say this as somebody who's cheering, not even cheering for the Thunder. I was rooting against the Pacers. I'll just say that straight up. Like, screw the Pacers, but like also that's not how I wanted that to end, because that's an absolute shame, because like an Achilles injury, for those of you who don't know what happened, basically like the guy, Tyrese Halliburton is the guy. He's like a really good player for the Pacers. He was dealing with a calf injury for most of the series. I don't know how long. I think it was for most of that series, not the playoffs, but like he was doing like a right calf strain or whatever, and it's one where it's like, if it was a regular season game or like a meaningless game, he'd probably be sitting out for injuries. But like, since it's the NBA Finals, it's like the last chance at a championship, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna still play. So he was playing through that, and then about a couple of minutes into Game 7, like he started off really hot, by the way. He got a lot of 3-pointers, he was doing really well. And then he went down with the injury, and then it turns out, like, they show the replay, and it's like, oh, like, you can see, like, there was like a pop, like a little movement on like his calf or whatever, and like you can tell, oh, that's a torn Achilles right there. That's 100% a torn Achilles. And like, you feel really bad for him, because like, for those of you who don't know sports injuries, a torn Achilles, or like you don't know injuries, a torn Achilles is like one of the worst injuries that you can get, as like, not even just like as a sports player, but like overall. I think definitely as a sports player, I think that is one of the worst injuries you can get. Because it used to be like, I think like a torn ACL, which is like a knee, it's like the knee ligament, like the ligament or like the muscle that attaches like to your knee. There's a couple of those. There's like the ACL, there's the MCL, there's the meniscus or whatever. And there have been times where like for example in football, where a player would like, you know, like they like run, and then like for like either their like foot gets caught, or like something happens. It also could be like usually like a non-contact injury, so like something like they step on it wrong, where it's just like then they move and then they tear like the ligament. Those can be pretty bad, but like ACL injuries have gotten commonplace to where it seems like most people usually heal from those pretty easily. But the thing with the Achilles injury is that those are really bad for, it's a long recovery. It's like 1+ year of like the surgery plus the rehab takes 1+ year. And 2, most of the time people don't come back from that as their same selves, because they lose like a little bit of the athleticism from like their surgically repaired, I guess, Achilles and stuff. So it's a terrible injury. And it sucks because, yeah, he got it so late, and it's just like, it means not only is he out for next season, he's probably going to be out for like a pretty long period of time, until like, well, no, I shouldn't say that. He's definitely going to be out for next season. That is a given. But then it puts into question, like, how well is he going to be after the injury, which is a terrible thing, because he was a rising star, budding player. So anyway, sorry about the sports blabber, but yeah, it sucks, all things considered. And yeah, obviously because of that, I mean, he was their best player, so of course the Pacers weren't going to do that well. I mean, they held for a pretty long time, like they were winning by halftime, but after the third quarter was over, it was just like, it's pretty much over. And then yeah, Oklahoma City won. So congrats to the Thunder. You know, they had a really historic season. They had a really good team. The MVP was part of that, Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Not really, I'm not gonna lie, as a biased Bucks fan, I kind of kind of wish Giannis was kind of, you know, wasn't so poorly treated in these MVP discussions, but I kind of understand why. I just wish there wasn't such a double standard to where it's like, oh, Jokic is, like, yeah, Jokic is, you know, like, won multiple MVPs, and, like, he's not getting the same treatment as Giannis, where it's, like, voter fatigue sort of thing. But I digress. Anyway, so, yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, no, that happened. That happened during the hangout with the boys last night, and, yeah, so now basketball's over. Now it's we're fully in baseball season. I mean, it is the summer, so it is that time of the year. I know there are a lot of people who are vehemently against baseball. Personally, I like baseball. You know, I like having it on the back. It's nice to have. It's one of those things where it's nice to have in the background. It's not so much. I mean, unless it's like a playoff game with like meaningful implications. It's not really generally one of those things that you like pay close attention to because there's 162 games in the season. So it's like, I don't know, it's really hard to pay attention to your team throughout the entire season, which I confess also, like, I'm not really the person to be paying attention to the whole the team throughout the whole season, but I like to go to games here and there. I've mentioned before that I live walking distance to Wrigley Field, which, if you don't know, is like a pretty famous ballpark, home of the Chicago Cubs. It's been open for, I want to say, over 100 years, so it's an old ballpark, but it is pretty well renovated, so it's one of those ones where it's like a classic place to go. It's very nice. It's freaking expensive though, so like I haven't even gone to a game this season. And in fact, the Brewers, who are my favorite team, the Milwaukee Brewers, they had a series recently, last week, where they were at Wrigley, and I didn't even get any tickets for that because like the tickets were so expensive. It's like $60 for standing room only tickets, and that's the cheapest tickets. And I was like, brother, I am not paying that much, especially given my current situation of not having an income. I'd rather just I can just like, I mean, heck, if I want to watch baseball, I could just go down to the White Sox play and just watch some baseball there. Sure, it's gonna be terrible baseball because the Sox suck, but like, at least it's still baseball, you know. So I need to definitely do that at some point, you know, go to the White Sox. What kind of sucks is that the White Sox actually, or the Brewers actually did play at the White Sox. This was, I want to say, like about a month ago. Unfortunately, the way it works is, you know, like, since they're not in the same league or whatever, they're not, it's like the National League versus the American League. They're not in the same league, let alone the same division. So, like, that's going to be the only time they play this year. So I'm not going to be able to see them go there. Whereas with the Cubs, you know, the Cubs and the Brewers are in the same division, so they do play each other quite a bit, although not as much as they used to, because they changed how the scheduling worked. So before it was like, you know, like the National League teams played each other a lot. They didn't really do any interdivision play, so to speak. So like the National League teams didn't play against the American League teams quite as often. It was kind of a novelty whenever that happened. But now they kind of changed that, so it's like, apparently it's supposed to be like a more balanced schedule, but it also means you don't play your division teams as much, which is kind of unfortunate. So like, there's only going to be 2 series where the Brewers play against the Cubs, so after last week, I think there's only one more series where the Brewers visit Wrigley, so I really only have one more chance to go watch them, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of miss the old format a little bit. I understand why, because it's, you know, again, balanced divisions, because, you know, some divisions have terrible teams and like not that many good teams, and then vice versa for some other divisions, so it's kind of like a little bit unfair that some teams play their divisions a lot when they're really good teams versus like there's a lot of really bad teams, that kind of thing. So anyway, baseball. Speaking of baseball, no, I'm just kidding. Speaking of baseball, this is the final round, so let's get our W. Let's get some dubs. We need this dub, please. I need this. I need this for my wife and kids, my non-existent wife and kids, who are relying on me for their only source of income. Whoa! I killed. I'm sorry. There's 1 bean left. How did this happen? Wow. I am flabbergasted, but I also need to be very careful. Oh my god, he's right behind me. I don't like it. Bad touch. They're right behind me. It's the fly. How the heck did 4 people die straight up like that? I don't like how he's literally following me. I feel like they're gonna grab me. I feel like they're gonna be a toxic gamer. And I don't like it. Bad touch. Bad touch. I'm gonna... No, what are you doing? What are you thinking? They see, did you just see how they just pause and after I tried to let them go through, they are 100% trying to grab me. I don't like that. I do not. That is not good. That is not good. No bueno. No me gusta. No me gusta. Okay. Okay. I don't see. I really don't like how they're just following me like this. It's not good. It's not good. I don't like it. Yeah. Go away. Go away. Okay. Okay. Please. I hate it. I hate this. I hate being in front like this. It's fine. It's so fine. It's never been more fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's like that meme, but it actually is fine. It's not, there are no fires. It's actually fine. Where's my other guy? There he is. Oh my god. Well, I'm here now. Okay, great. Love to see it. Oh no. I'm here. Yeah, go in front. Yeah. Why are you waiting for me? I don't like that. I don't like that here. Shino the Penguin. Here at Shino the Penguin headquarters, we hate when people wait for me while I'm in front. That's not what you want to see if you're me. Okay, here I am. Okay, well, that's not what you want to see either. Oh, I'm gonna go over here now. Thank you. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, this is the most stressful moment in my life. Not really. That's pretty good life, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and then over here, and then over here. Good god, can this person please die? I mean that in a nice way. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, please, I swear to god. Let this fly die. Don't flies have like a short lifespan? So you know, follow your dream, follow your path. I was about to say follow your dream. Oh, we're so fine. It's so fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's never been more fine. Yeah, please die. Please fall in the slime. I swear to God. I hate it here. I hate my life. Not really. My life is actually pretty fine. You are gonna grab me, aren't you? I swear, you are literally right behind me, and I keep mentioning that, and I hate that. Okay, yep, no, go. You. No! Ah, GG's, though. That was a good match, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's gross. I hate that. Fuck. And what do I get for that? 10 points. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate my life. Man, we're so close. I can feel it, but like I don't know. It's like I feel it. It's so close, but it also feels so far. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody know? I don't know. Alright, knock out my more like tranquilizer. Never mind. I had other words to say, but I don't think that's great. Yeah, fuck it, I'll say it. More like tranquilized cock out. Okay, rooftop rush. I'll say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Fines. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Rooftop rush. Alright. Let's get back into it. Fly here. That was enough time, realistically, for the fly to be in my same lobby. Oh, look, it's a tryhard. It's Golden Witch. Oh boy. It's fine, we got this. We're professional gaming. Ha, sucker. Golden Witch, more like golden... You know what you probably know what I was gonna say there. which is hilarious because now they're in front of me. Oh my god, they fell! Oh, look at that. Pro gaming moves. Okay. Bounce on it. Oh, hell yeah, we're bouncing on it, Dio. We're bouncing on it. Like crazy style. Oh, okay, well, I deserve that. Okay, don't mess up here. Okay, thank goodness. Didn't mess up. Hey, it's Bomberman. Bomberman. I'm a huge fan of the man that bombs other mans. I love bombing man. I love bombing men. Questionable. Oh, ow. Ah, I got rejected just like my first time. What? Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna slide my way in. Just like I'm gonna slide in through those DMs. I got him. Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know what my life is. I don't know how we got in here. How have we gotten to this point? The questions that we like to ask ourselves. Whatever happened to that Golden Witch, by the way? They probably already finished by now. I'm gonna make an ultimatum. Was that a horse? Was that another horse? Hold on, did I just see another horse? They probably already finished. Oh, no, it's not a horse, it's a hippo. That's a hippo. Ugh, okay. I will say, it is kind of funny. I've not really been seeing any horses. I don't think have I ever seen another horse in my time of playing this game? I think once I've seen, like, I saw, like, another horse, and I think they were just wearing the horse top, though. But, like, the horse skin is actually, well, I mean, the horse skin's an old one, it's an OG, so that's fair. But dang, it's kind of crazy that there's, like, nobody who wears it. It's a good skin. It's a decent skin for what it is. Anyway, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. No, I'm sorry. If I don't get a win here, I'm probably just gonna end it. I know I can probably go on for a little longer, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The cards are not really in my favor. Or, I guess that's not the right way of putting it, but, like, the odds aren't in my favor. Like, I'd have to go on a win streak, which I can still do that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been racking up a lot of wins today. Actually, it's actually been a very successful stream all around. But I still, like, it's win or bust at this rate. But so it's just it's hard. It's hard. It's a hard life. It's a hard knock life. So we'll see if I win here. If I win, I'll continue. If I don't, we'll probably just call for next time. That probably might mean I'll probably have a really short Fall Guys stream next time. So I might plan to do, like, another thing in backup. Yeah, we'll play it out. But yeah, this probably won't be, like, just the Fall Guys next time. We'll probably do something else. Kind of a two-parter. There's the Golden Witch. Okay, Golden Witch is struggling. Interesting. Do you really deserve that Golden Witch? I think you need to relinquish that Golden Witch to me. Actually, I don't really want the Golden Witch. More than anything, I want the Golden Hot Dog or the Golden Chicken. Those are okay, wait, no, they're good. Actually, they're good. Never mind. I just saw the pro move that they just pulled over there, and I'm like, how did they get ahead of me? Pro strats. Oh, we're fine. Yay. Wait, what is the oh no, not this shenanigans. It's fine. I can do it. I can do this because I'm a professional gamer. Professional gamer. Professional gaming hours. Thank you. Well, to be fair, the Golden Witch is also kind of struggling with that too. So, you know, it's not just me. Here's Pickle Man, Pickle Boy, Pickle Son, Pickle Bean. Oh, Pickle Bean. Ah, you hate to see it. That is something you really do not love to see. We got newspaper boy over here. Oh, what? Newspaper boy? Okay, that was interesting. I thought they died, but they're fine. There's knockoff hippo. I think those are the last three. Yep. Okay, newspaper boy. Can newspaper boy make it? They sure can. Hippo make it? Sure can. Love to see it. Oh, pickle boy. Hey, there's Bomberman. I mean, we got a whole colorful cast of characters. We got Bomberman, we got Shake, Golden Witch, Knockoff Horse, Newspaper Boy. We got them all. Got the whole cast. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've mostly qualified for this one, except for the one time I didn't. But we got this. We got it. No problemo. I'm not gonna totally eat my words later. Spood. Spood. Epi Dwipman. I'm trying to read the sign up, like right up on top there. Spood. I'm gonna be a patient lad. Just like this Golden Witch, I'm gonna be patient. Patience is key. Okay. Now we move forward. Now we go forward in time. Okay. Yikes. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. So good. We've never been more good. Yep, there we go. The jumping is key. Oh, I forgot if you press jump twice, you accidentally dive. That works actually. I'm gonna wait like a patient individual. Hello, knockoff me. There we go. Okay. Hello. All right, here we go, lads. Jump. Oh god, there's too many beans. I'm afraid the same thing's gonna happen where I like jump onto somebody and then they're gonna like launch me. That's not what I want in my life. Okay, anyway. Please let me in. Please let me in. Thank you. I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna... I don't like either way. I'm gonna go this way. Hippo. Knock off me. I'll go this way. Oh, I don't like going this way either. Okay, well, we're going this way. Yeah, you chase that hippo. You go chase that hippo. Oh, hippo, you almost screwed me. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I see my path. My path is... Uh-oh. My path may not be true. Oh, I think I almost I think I may have just killed that hippo. Hippo? Oh, you're good. Okay. Alright, we're here. We're here, we're loud, we're proud, and we're in charge. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be patient boy. No more patience. Alright, we're good. Alright, how many of y'all are left? Oh, the Golden Witch died. That is unfortunate. You hate to see it. Well, we still got Bomberman, we still got Shake, we still got knockoff hippo. Wait, what about Newspaper Boy? Newspaper Boy? Aw, Newspaper Boy. Have you not gotten Blunder Block or whatever it is called for the final round? I know which stage you're talking about. I don't think I've gotten it today. Have I gotten it overall this season? I don't remember. I want to say yes, I have gotten it. Because it didn't show up this first season, right? And I remember winning in it, or like coming close to winning it, so... I haven't gotten it today, but I have gotten it at points in the past, whatchamacallits. Anyway, it's time to not die. Okay, we're fine. We're so fine. It's so fine. I'm here now. Yeah, we can go together. Like friends. Friendship is key. Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. Rippo. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I see who's in front of me? Oh, please! No, be cola. Please. Oh, okay. What the f... Brother. Brother. Okay. There we go. Where's everybody else? Oh. There they are. Okay, well, you know what? I think that's about as good as time as any. Who won, by the way? Bomberman. Bomberman. I don't want to eat a Bomberman. That doesn't sound good. Alright, well, I think that's, I'm gonna call it there. I know... I can feel it. We're close. We are close, but, like... Man, that progress is just... It's so... It's glacial. Same victory screen as the slide from last time. That is true. The sushi one seems to be very popular. I've seen that, like, a couple of times today. I don't know if that's, like, a free one they gave or, like, what, but, like, that is a pretty common one. But alright, it's good enough. Yes, I think we're good there. I'm gonna move myself over to hello, sir. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Okay. It's my first time seeing that. I think I've seen that before. But it was rare, so it's kind of weird seeing that like consecutively. I feel like that is one that costs the premium currency though, so that's probably just a coincidence that I've seen that a lot today. Andy Hoosers. Yeah, so that's I think we're good for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for cheering on the wins. You know, we got a couple good wins today. We're slowly making progress. I know next time is probably going to be the last of the season, so hopefully that one goes relatively smoothly. I was about to burp there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So as I mentioned earlier this stream, Tuesday, which is tomorrow, is probably the most likely day that I might do another stream. But that depends on whether or not Kickball gets canceled, so TBD on that. Wednesday, most likely probably not going to do that because I have my part-time work that I need to do, and my brain's probably going to be mush after that. And then Thursday, I probably should make an announcement about this, but Thursday I will be doing a stream, pretty early stream. Going to be playing the Uma Musume English version. Going to be doing some good old-fashioned Ura finals. We're going to be getting back to the first ever scenario, so that's going to be fun. Getting back to the roots there. Yeah, so I'll do that. I might make an announcement there. I might figure out when concrete time on when I might do that, but we'll keep an eye out for that, and keep an eye out as always on the Twitters and Blue Skies for any updates as to any future streams. But until then, this has been Chino the Penguin. Thank you all so much for watching again, and thanks for your streams and congrats on the huge progress and wins. Absolutely, thank you for tuning in, and thanks for the chats. Much appreciated. Definitely helps me get through the times. And yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your Monday, and as always, see you in the next one. Goodbye.